Hello. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone is doing pretty darn well. That is quite a lot of people counting down in the chat there. How's everybody's day? I saw that some people were asking about why the Lamborghini didn't have windows. It's because, like, that intro is fairly old, but I still really like it. One, because the song was made by a friend/viewer from years ago, and I was like, I like this song. They made a few. They're Mudjet. So I put that in there, and then I had that Lamborghini which I made, which was just a really nice car. And I was like, you know what? I want that one to be kind of like on my screen. I might change it up a little bit. I might go to my, like, one that I'm trying to make kind of my mascot, which is that Lotus 7e sort of looking vehicle. So, yeah. But this is what we're doing today. Hey Phil, hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much. Made it in time for the first time in 3. Yes, I've noticed that a few times pop up in the chat as I was getting ready. I'm not even sure if I got my hair right, to be honest. Am I gorgeous? Am I pretty? Tell me I'm pretty. Finish your holidays in 2 days? Croatia in 2 days? Okay. Did you know Neil is having... Wait, Neil is streaming right now as well? That's inconvenient timing. Let's have a look. I don't see it on my feed. No. Last stream was like 6 days ago. That was a weird intro to a song. Always been pretty, thank you very much. An F50 would be pretty nice for the intro. Yeah, but I haven't made an F50. And also F50s are a little too quintessentially known. The vehicle that I made was kind of like a concept Lamborghini, not actually a Lamborghini. It was a better take on a classical recreation of the Countach, because the Countach that Lamborghini made is really not like the Countach at all. And I was very underwhelmed by it, so I thought I'll make it for a video. Not into guys, but Phil looks gorgeous as always. Oh, thank you, Lena. Very much appreciated. Like, as a straight person, or even when I was thinking I was straight, not into guys, because I only thought that gay people were, like, really manly guys. It was always like, yeah, they're the person to get compliments from. But now that I'm bi, I reckon... Oh, now that I'm open to being bi, I reckon you've just, like, hit a new benchmark. It's like, I'm a lesbian, so I'm not into guys, but you're doing pretty alright. It's like, whoa, that's a pretty big compliment. This is the first time Phil Man's... Yep. Welcome, Edit159. James Brooker. Benjamin Franz, thank you for being here, bro. Channel member there. I made my crappy Koenigsegg Lack sports car too. Sweet. Gigaphil. I don't mean your car is... What? Yes, Blat, I am. Well, do you know what Trackmania is? Yes, I do. Never really played it because... I don't know, it doesn't really seem like a game that I would enjoy. I would certainly try it out, but it's not a game that I'd probably play a lot of. Because I love to be creative, and BeamNG is very... Well, I suppose it's because I got introduced to BeamNG through Automation, which is a very creative game. So modding in BeamNG is a lot of fun. By Turbo, right? Hey, Simulator Adventures, how's it going, brah? No talking about what was in the call earlier. Holy moly, I made Frankie Muniz. Will you do Blender stuff mods for Beam? The problem is making mods, making models in Blender takes a really, really long time. Like, this is one I've been working on for months. So let me bring it up. This will be in a reference in a video coming up, only a little bit. I have to rework this. What it is meant to be like an LMH version of the Scintilla. This whole front section sucks. I have to redo it, and I also made a bunch of mistakes. But yeah, that takes for goddamn ever. Also one that I've been putting off, because now I'm down to doing the little details. There's a lot of detail that I still have yet to do here. This is an LMP2 car. God, there's a lot of work to do on this one as well. It takes for goddamn... And also, like, I'm really inefficient with modeling because I'm not very good at it. There we go. As you can see, the poly count on this is huge. So, not great. Yeah, like nearly 100,000 K polys. And, like, the engine is so rudimentary. You've already said 3 years like 15 times. I get it. There, yeah. You're working on an LMP Scintilla? Oh, sweet. Anyway, what we're doing today, see you later, Beam Cars, is we're going to be taking this guy and skin swapping him. So the reason why I want to do that is, one, I might change up a bit of the geometry of this car to handle... not terribly, like it currently does. But also, I think this car is really ugly. Though that is just my opinion. I just, yeah. And I thought, you know what? There's something that... This music is really loud. Let's go turn that down a bit. God, really? There we go. That was irritating. The BeamNG mods keep on recategorizing how my vehicles go into the repository. So, remember that one time that I did the AC Cobra looking sort of vehicle, and then I mesh slapped it like much more detailed than what I'm going to do here today. But I did a pretty in-depth mesh swap over onto that. I took suspension from different cars, tried to make it match and whatnot. I did a lot of work on that, and I took an engine from a real in-game car. Like, there was a lot of work in that, and I submitted it under the vehicles one, because this was a whole vehicle. But then, after looking at it, they went, no, we're going to put this in the automation category, which I was devastated by, because it's not just an automation one. And a lot of people don't even know about the automation stuff because BeamNG like defaults to kind of sweeping them under the rug. Do I even have it in the first tab? No. Where might it be? Here we go. So yeah, it's under the automation banner. Which, sure, I kind of get it. There was a few other things where the category got moved around and I was disappointed. And then when I wanted to do the GNX, they refused to even let it up because it had copyright like details in there and all that sort of stuff. I didn't realize that the model that I got was also ripped from another game. I think it was like some sort of Forza game. I can't really remember. But yeah, that once I found that, I was like, God damn it. And I almost thought about just making the mod unavailable because of that. But then I was like, you know what? People like it. I haven't been told off for it, so it's fine, whatever. But, yeah, so we're going to do that again, except I'm not going to just mesh slap this together. What I'm going to do is make it a mod for the SBR4 and then bring an automation body and put it on there, so then it is a variant of that, which then means it'll be under the mods of mod category. If we go back and have a look... Here, the mods of mods. But if I'm using automation stuff for like the majority of this, does this mod of mod get moved to the automation category? I am determined to make this as difficult as possible as I can for the for the people that moderate the mod approval process. So yeah, that's what's going to be happening there. Punished for not spending 100 hours on modeling for free. Hey! Benjamin Franzen with 5 gifted subs. D3VH, Caleb W, Carrot 64, Border 140 Tame, and Kuru 2109. You guys don't have to thank Benjamin Franz, but if you do want to thank him for the free membership, there you go. So, we're going to be making a vehicle kind of like this Porsche. Now, I am going to be filling out the interior a lot more. This one was always just a bit of fun for me. In fact, actually, I think I made a better version of this car at some point. Not sure. But yeah, this is just a mid-engine. It's meant to be like the Cayman. Is that what it is? I don't actually know. What are you planning to do this stream? I've been talking about it for a while, James. I'm sorry that you weren't here earlier. You know, I really should get it set up so then it does that thing where it's like saying there's going to be a stream in a few hours. I just never want to do it. I did it, I think, like twice. And every single time, it always seems like a bother. But I'll give it a try at some point. Yeah, so we're going to be doing something like this, except it is going to be a rear engine and whatnot. And we're going to make a body swap. So if we go to this car, we've got the body here. It's unibody. We're going to make a new unibody that is going to be my automation swap. And I'm doing it this way deliberately, yes, just to make it super hard for the the mod curators. I don't know, yeah, it is going to be a boxer engine. I might mod together a 6-cylinder, though. I reckon I can easily slap an extra cylinder in here. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I could just use the automation engine, but automation engines, they don't look this good. Yeah, even if the wheelbase is off a little bit, that can still be under the unibody. So, if we have a look at the parts here, the unibody will have the, like, not only just like the mesh details, but it'll also have the nodes, and it'll have the slots for the suspension. So if I need to change something like the wheelbase, that's fine. I could just move the nodes around for this version of the unibody, and then use node offset on the suspension to move that a little bit more further forwards. And hey presto, no problem. Back on Not on the Toilet Ben cars? Great. Yeah, they're fantastic, BeamNG and automation. But yeah, so that's basically what we're doing today. Nothing too complicated. It's getting late, goodbye. Okay, see you later. Edvards W? Sure. The SBR4 is like two-door Panamera. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the one. Panamera. Ah. This car is sinfully ugly. Like, don't get me wrong. If I had the option to get one of these for a $5, hell yeah, I'd buy it. But I wouldn't be going like, oh yeah, look at my gorgeous car. I'd park at the back of car parks, then people don't see it. Currently at the moment it is 5:07 a.m. So it is fairly early for me. Anyway. The reason why I'm streaming at this time is because, for me, my body clock keeps pushing around the clock. Now, I've only just recently bought some melanin, so I'll be trying that out at some point. Melanin is meant to be really helpful for bad sleep. So when my sleep pattern gets back to normal, because at the moment I sleep from about 2 until 9 in the afternoon, which is like the middle of the day. When it gets around to a reasonable time, I'm going to start taking melanin, and hopefully that will even out my sleeping schedule. What I kind of want to do is I have a Porsche here. Like an old Porsche, which is what I wanted to do. We'll get there eventually, don't worry, guys. Ah, here we go. I'm thinking I'm going to do something like this. And then strip away all ESC and everything. 1 milligram is more than enough? Sure. But, do I just straight up take this model? This one is already pretty good. I could go for, like, the non-wide body version. I think that would be better. Or do you guys just reckon I should just take this and just start working on the mesh slap already? What do you reckon? You know what? We'll start a poll. Hold on, let me do this. What do? Use this. Make from scratch. Okay, so the options are, do you want me to make a car from scratch, which I could totally do, or do you just want me to take this one and just mesh slap this one and then put it into BeamNG? You take 20 milligrams of melatonin? Sweet. I mean, I haven't really done much research. I did a little bit and I was like, you know what? I'll get it, and then I'll start doing the research when I get it, and then when my sleeping pattern is about right, I'll use that. Melatonin isn't legal in England? Really? That's peculiar. Sorry I keep tabbing over to this page. I have to, otherwise it won't automatically play. I've just got to kind of set up where it's just kind of on the screen, which allows it to automatically play. Sometimes it goes away though. This could be some super exotic modernization of the 911. Maybe. It looks like 64% want me to use this one. I think I'll end the poll there. And what I'll do is I'll start making a newer one, and if it doesn't turn out to look quite as good, we'll make a... Oh, we'll go back and use that one. Do you have only one screen? I have 3 screens, technically. So I have this one, I have the one that you guys chats are on, and then I have the one for my streaming PC. Streaming/recording. So, I got a lot on my screen. Let's go ahead. Engine, position, rear, body type. We'll go hatchback and coupe. You know, that's fine. Then doors, 3 at most. We do have only rear. These things are rear engine? I suppose they are rear engine, aren't they? You know, I really do like that old Porsche. But we could go a more modern Porsche and not use the old body. Well, we're set to 1983. Okay. I was wondering why things were acting a little bit weird there. These are rear engine? They are rear engine. That's so peculiar. Probably should get rid of hatch. You know what? Let's get rid of hatchback. Now, there is the ugly Porsche body, which we could use. These are rear engine? How? That is so clearly a front engine. Yeah, so we got these, like, exceptionally ugly bodies. You know what? We'll start with this. What's the difference here? Oh, that's a convertible. Okay. Partial aluminium, monocoque, steel, rear longitudinal, double wishbone, McPherson strut. And let's put together our Boxer 6. You know what? Actually, magnesium. You know what? Let's also set the year. Now, we'll deal with the year later. What are we at the moment? 3 liters? Let's drop that down a little bit to like a 2.5 liter. Doesn't really matter too much. since we're probably not going to be using this engine anyway. Variable valve timing. No turbo on this one, I don't think. You know what, actually, let's go like a mid. That'll do. All we really got to do here is make sure that the sound is fine, because that is a big player in this. Doesn't sound right. It just sounds really muffled. Okay, getting a little bit more of a tinny sound. It's sounding a little bit better again. And that doesn't change much. What if we go to like a tubular race? You know what? Yeah, that gives me a much nicer sound. And we don't care about how much power it's making because that's all going to get replaced anyway. Rear-wheel drive. This is Porsche. They like their dual clutches along with Audi and everything else. Clutched LSD. Radials. Medium compound. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this body work, to be honest. This body is pretty horrendous. So that doesn't really matter, does it? It's more about what this is going to look like. So let's just get this thing finished. Oh, we can't get this very low because of the suspension, can we? Alright. I did put McPherson strut on. Let's just go double wishbone. So then it'll drop even lower. Oh. Alright, there we go. You were at Septemberfest? Never heard of that one before. I know there's Oktoberfest. That's because South Australia was settled mostly by Germans. So there's like a large German influence here. God, I hate these bodies. Like, what is this? This has to be one of their early bodies because it doesn't really deform very nicely. And it is seriously ugly. And then this back end, like, you can't move it inwards or upwards, and that's the only thing you want to do with it. I wish they would redo this body, to be honest. God, I hate it. And it starts off wide-bodied, so you can't, like, have a slim, sleek version of it. There's very, like, little stuff that yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Let's pick a color. Red? Nah, Porsches are often silver. There we go, just a little bit of flake. Something like that. Take the shininess down a little bit. I think that's a good template to start working from. Let's see if we can make the... Do we go the runny egg light headlights? Runny egg light headlight? What? Not really runny egg enough, are they? You'll have a 9.6... I don't know much about Porsche. Not using another Porsche? We did a vote, and I reckon that if this doesn't turn out very well, we will definitely use that one. Yeah, this is not going so well. Alright, let's lose that body. It's not a very good body. Never has been. We could totally do something like... Wait, they kept the fixture on there. That's weird. Do like a modernized Beetle that is actually mid-engine. 964 is like the 80s one, like the CTR Yellowbird. Okay, sweet. Seems that people aren't a big fan of doing the Volkswagen remake. Alright, well, if we're going to do the Porsche, I think really the Porsche is the only one that can do that. Does it automatically open? Nah, alright, I have to look for it. Ugh, I have made so many cars. God, I love automation. Trying to find this thing is painful. Kind of wish there was like a filter and search option. Here we go. I remember making this one lightly afterwards because it is also mid-engine. I think it's a V8. Like a very pathetically wheezy V8. Alright, so this is what we'll be using. I'm not a fan of the wheel arch size, but what can you do? Let's go with Dorch Mesh Lap. Sweet. There's a bunch of these, huh? Sweet. Weird song? Danger of a tune? I don't know about that, it's just weird. Alright, sweet. Exit the desktop. Let's go and... Huh? Where did he go? Oh, because I unpacked it, duh. There we go. Alright, let's grab a few of these things. So, I'm going to create a new mod here called... Dorch Slapper. So it's like a... Not a Porsche, but a Dorch, and it's a slapper because we're slapping on the body here. Let's grab the art folder, stick that in there. Vehicles. Launch BeamNG. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't try to do anything interesting with the Beetle, which is really, really disappointing. Call it a Dorch? Okay, we'll give it the Dorch branding. Where's a nice place to work on this? A lot of people ask me why I don't just use Grid Pure. And one, I like pretty surroundings, and two, it doesn't look very good on video just to have like a very blown out white sort of background. So I'm not a big fan of using that. Let's instead go... Like, it looks like a German vehicle. Wait, no, it's Hirochi, isn't it? We could go to the Hirochi Raceway, even though that's in America as well, and I believe Hirochi is a Japanese car. You just call it their testing grounds. The Soviet Square Beetle, I believe I have seen that. Legit, if Volkswagen had made the Beetle R, or even damn GTI would have been all over it. I think, yeah, I think there was a lot of squandered opportunities there. Yeah, this is Hirochi. I believe that's Japanese. We can actually check that. So if we go to country, it is Japanese. If we click on it, what happens? Yeah, no, it even just shows it right there. I could have just done that. All right, let's find out. What is the name of this mod? It is the SBR. Okay. Then we're going to grab body. Then in here it should also be SBR, right? Yep. Drag you in there. Dorch. Oh, why did it move that over there? There we go. Oh, we need a new beetle in Beam? Maybe. Dorch. 86. Branding. A screen sort of thing? Where would the branding be? See, it's showing here for the branding SBR screen 1. Well, we've only got this. Ah. Does that have any... Looks like there's meant to be more there. No. Alright, they're not going to show us that. And if we go to this one... Branding. And if we change that to ESSBR, that'll change that, right? No? What the hell is... Okay, whatever. That's fine. We'll leave those in there. We actually don't need them, though, so we can get rid of those. Name, unibody. Dorch. Resto mod. We'll go with that. Because I remember, there's this, like... I'm a big fan of Volvos. And there was this one really cool resto mod where they used a newer body. Where the hell... Okay, there we go. V70 142 mod. No, that's not right. Not mod. Damn it. Volvo 142 body swap, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this. But, like, there was a really cool... Might have been this one. No, that's not right. Anyway, they took one of these things and they put it on, like, a V70 body. Might be this one. It doesn't look right. But this sort of thing, maybe they just saw what the other person did and then... So that's kind of the idea of what we're doing here. Somebody takes, like, a... I don't know, water damaged or crashed one of these, whatever, and then they get an old Dorch body and then put it on this. Do you know what it was around 520 when started the... What? Are you saying... I'm assuming that there was just the countdown at that point. Didn't they do that with a P1800? I think some P1800s have been done, but a lot of people don't want to touch P1800s because they are so expensive now. I don't know about in your places, but here in Australia, oh my god. Like, they were always fairly highly priced. When I was quite young, they got to about 20,000, but now they're like 60 to 80. They're very expensive. Let's get to working on now. We're going to leave most of this. Let's grab you. Then. That's not what we want. Dorch, mesh lap. It is the mesh lap. We want, I'm going to go with detailed view. It's just much easier and more detailed to look at them this way. We want everything that is DDS, materials, and we don't have the 3D file here, but the 3D file instead will be in here. Here we go. We're also going to need to grab... Actually, no, we don't. We're going to grab the meshes from here. Why do they keep opening up on that window? What's going on? Slots. No, we don't care about that. Sorry. Props? You know what? We'll grab the props. Maybe. You know what? No, we might move the props around. Sweet. Very easy. All one line. Flex bodies. Body. Engine bay crap. We might keep frunk. We might keep brake lines. We might keep dash. Oh, actually, let's do this. Actually, you know what? We'll leave that on. Screen get... No, actually, we will lose that. Now we've lost all things in here. Great. Let's plop in our new code. Control L to reload the lure so it'll find the new directory, and we'll try putting it in. Just to see just how nice this wants to be to us. Dorch Resto Mod. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, it's struggling really hard. Socket not found. Warning. I don't care about those. Huh. Is it really small, maybe? I don't see it. Eating raw spaghetti? What the f... Stop watching YouTube and get back to work? What? Is it really big, maybe? I'm not seeing anything. I doubt it'd be this big, but it could be very big. Ah! Where did it... Why isn't it showing up? See, if we have a look here, there's no errors. I'm going to relaunch the game and see if that fixes the issue. Somebody's pinging me. Okay. Do we go back to Hirochi? Let's try a different place. Where else can we go? Nah, we'll just go to the paddock again. Now, you're supposed to be doing math? What are we talking about? Are you guys meant to be doing other things? Hey, Phil. How you doing today? I'm doing alright. Welcome. Sign C. Let's just go with any old thing. Let's try this again. Let's see if refreshing the car has fixed the issue. No, it hasn't. That's weird. And I don't see it, like, anywhere else. It should just be here. Okay, let's, that doesn't seem to matter, so let's get rid of you. Rotation probably doesn't matter, and scale... It's set to 0 anyway, so that's fine. Will that fix the issue? What the flickety-floop? It just hates our model, huh? Like, there's no errors. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. How did nobody spot this? There is no car body here. It's SBR body. So it had nothing to map to. You guys suck. How did you not notice that? Okay, sweet. Wrong way around. Too low. Let's undo a few different things here. There we go. Put that back in there. And... Hey, Presto! Sweet! That looks pretty frickin' sick, doesn't it? Someone did? Did somebody actually say that I didn't set the node group? You were giving me the opportunity to find the solution myself. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. You spotted that, Nox? Sweet. Let's go in... And let's start removing things. So, what happens if we remove the front fenders? Front left fender. What happens to the body? Not much. We're fine there. Front right fender. And then let's also get rid of the rear fender. You know what, actually? I think we're fine to just go in and start removing things that we don't need. So... Fend. SBR fender flare, don't need that. Right and left fenders. Headlights are going to be modified. So we'll put things there to be modified. Taillights will also be modified. We're basically going to get rid of everything headlight related, except just move the glowy orbs to where they need to be. Don't need the doors. This is going to make the vehicle a lot lighter, but wait, how much does it weigh? 1,400 kilos? I'm guessing this version of Porsche weighed a lot more anyway. The Porsche almost fits? Yeah. There is a little bit of massaging needing to be done. Hood don't need. Tailgate don't need. Bumpers don't need. Fuel tank will keep. Driving assistant will go away. Miscellaneous. Roof accessories. Roof. We might leave that on. That running gear. Suspension, engine, radiator, suspension. We'll leave those. Even though I do want to go air-cooled engine. We have a very similar but air-cooled engine. Do we massively complicate things and put in this air-cooled engine in and make it a flat 6? Do we have... Give me a second. Compression, fixture, coffee engine code list. Wait, what's that? Let's open that up. Racing some. No. Okay, so this is the one. No, we go straight from like a boxer engine. truck engine. Wait, B6? No, that's not a bus engine. There might be, in the game, a Boxer 6 engine already. Air-cooled F6 would be fun. I'd say go for it, Phil. We might give that a try. I think that would be really fantastically cool. Let's go in... Tail... Deck lid. Remove that. What engines can we have in here? So we have currently the 1.5. Then we got the water-cooled, which is from the Ibishu. Sorry, not the Ibishu. The engine we're currently working on. So not that. We got the 1.1, 1.3, and the 1.5. They're all basically exactly the same. I think we might try that out. But I don't think that the Porsche had swing arm suspension, so we would have to finagle that a little bit. Alright, let's go in deeper. You know, we should also have this up just in case it tries to cite its own music. You will hold on to as well. That's not the right place to put that. I might see if there's been updates to this as well. Front bumper, all that is gone. What else are we looking at here? Tow hitch. We might keep that. Horn, we'll keep that. Roll cage, seats. You know what, for now, we will... leave that blanked out so we can bring it back later if we want to. What else we got? Skin, interior, don't need. Gauges. Wait. Skin, interior. We might hold on to that. No, we'll lose that for now. Actually, hold on. What does our interior look like? It is not monochromatic. That is good. So, gauges can go... Oh. We might do something with gauges later, but not right now. Branding, don't need. Shifter, we'll hold on to. Steering, we'll lose. Gups, we'll lose. Line lock, we'll hold on to that. Bumper, windshield. Quarter glasses can go. Engine lids can go. Headlights can go. No, wait, no, the headlights stay. Now refresh, and what do we get? Close. Sweet. Alright, let's start by dropping the body down. Laziest mesh slap in the world. Let's drop you to like 3. That's nearly 20 centimeters. 1. Too low. Let's split the difference. My 3TK800 has headlights that don't load, nothing featured the last update broken. That's unfortunate. We might need that to be a smidgen bit lower. But we'll leave that as it is for now. So let's use some node offset on this suspension. And we'll work from there. Do we oh, we don't have anything node offset, do we? Let's try to make this easy on ourselves. Please have some node offset so I don't have to go Googling for it. Why does it keep opening things up over on this screen? I hate it. Good. It comes with some node offset we can just steal. We're also going to need to make modified suspension so we can have the wheels offset as well. So let's grab those. We'll deal with that a little bit more in a minute. Oh, we had node offset here anyway. Whatever. So we want that to come back, let's say, 10 centimeters to start with. Alright, positive 1. Oh, there's an advert playing, but that's fine. Z offset 0. Also grab that. Plop you there, but we'll move you forwards. We'll start with 10 centimeters to start with. Mini trunk suspension on it? Oh, you want the lowering suspension? How about no? Oh wait, that moved the suspension but not the wheels. Now this is where we're going to work on our stuff here. So suspension F, let's change that to Dorch. What's this? I don't think we need that. I did use the Miramar doors, yes, I believe. Has Phil ever used the Miramar? I mean, I love the Miramar. It's fantastic, but not really. Let's go in, put Dorch there, change all of this to 86, so then nobody thinks that it's their fault if anything goes wrong. Independent front suspension, that's fine. Slot type Dorch. We'll leave that all in. Wheel. Node offset. We don't care about all of this, just basically this one here. So we moved it 10 centimeters backwards, which is positive 1. We should turn that to 1.3. So we're just working on the front suspension at the moment. Ah. Anyway, yeah, that was the wrong way, so we need to take that to a 1. Oh, yes, because we're decreasing the negative, which makes it more positive. Yeah, so yeah, that went the wrong way. We'll fix the rear suspension in a second. You know what, actually, that's pretty darn close. Nice. Okay, let's go make that rear suspension. What's there to hate about the Miramar? The Miramar doesn't have openable doors. That's not right. That can't be right. I think... Yes, it does have a... What? The hell? Anyway, let's make the rear suspension work now. Dorch. Dorch. Replace all of these with... Oh man, 86. The next thing we're going to do is we don't actually need any of this since it already exists. Is that right? That one is linked correctly, and this one is also linked correctly. Good, okay. Rear suspension, we want to move that forwards to start with. I think I moved it 10 centimeters. Did I move it in the wrong direction? That can't be right. I'd have to also move the engine and everything, wouldn't I? But that's fine. We can do that in a second. There. Let's start by moving this towards the middle by 10 centimeters. close. Let's see what another 10 centimeters does. And we're going to have to remember how much we move this as well, because it's going to be needed to move the mesh around. So that's too much. Let's take off 5 centimeters. So we'll split the difference. Pretty darn good. Okay, let's move you now. Another 5 centimeters. Up until now, this looks pretty easy. I mean, we're still barely scratching the surface. But look at that. How's the width offset? Close. We're almost done. Like, how long have I been streaming for? Wait, no, it's over there. Like 1 hour. And the mesh lap is, like, pretty close to what some people might consider done. Like, that's wild. Wow, this thing will not oversteer. There we go. And then it loses all of its power. It gave me good luck, but scared you? I'm confused. I think we're going to grab the glow map and not bother using their headlights and taillights because that's just too much effort. So, props. We have a brake and a throttle, which I think we'll keep. Turn signals, we will move, but we'll probably keep. And wipers is all good. We're just gonna keep this super easy. That's a lot of stuff to put in. But now, we're just gonna say goodbye to lights. Now the electric should work automatically. No. Of course it doesn't. Why would it do that? Oh yeah, no. I have no qualms about this, Lee Lundum. About this being like a mesh lap and all that. It's just a little bit of fun. If I was out there saying like, oh, look at this great thing I did, and I took somebody else's model and I just basically just slapped it onto a thing, I would be ashamed of myself. But this is shamelessly a mesh lap. Let's go with adding some wheel offset on the rear. Let's go like maximum 5 centimeters. Is that enough? Oh wow, it's even actually too much. Let's take a centimeter off of that. Go little by little. We are gonna have to also move that exhaust. Nice. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What's poking through the hood? Is that a radiator and trunk stuff? That's hitting steering. Weird. We might also grab the subframe back from what we were looking at before. Is that normally here? So we have engine bay, frunk. Brake lines interior, dash. Rear interior. No, we'll leave that. Screens, leave that. And will that give us our subframe back? Is that what happens? No. Does make life a little bit more annoying, though. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so that's part of what BeamNG calls it, engine bay crap. Subframe, there we go, that's what we wanted. So I think we're gonna lose these two. So now we get the, oh, you know what? That's a pity to say goodbye to. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, subframe is back. We still have problems with our radiator and... Is that the fuel tank? Yeah, we might drop that down a bit. Thank you very much, Euronymus? Is that meant to be like a mash of Euro and Anonymous? If so, cool. Black fluid reservoir is easier to fill. I mean, even if you take the lid off, still the bodywork is in the way. Not quite. Pontiac Fiero GT, what do you mean? Wait, what are we talking about? I should change the handling closer to the real-life car? I don't know what the real-life car handles like, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Change the diff fill? Wait, is this all-wheel drive? No, it's not. Sweet. Let's move the engine and everything to have the same offset as the suspension. Put you there. Radiator is not going to be moved vertically, but we're going to move it down a little bit. Let's move it 5 centimeters down. We're also going to grab this, and we're going to try putting it on the fuel tank. See how that works out. They've got some fuel lines there that might end up being a little too low, and we might have to make a modified tank instead. Yeah, those fuel lines are a little bit low, but you know what? It's fine, and we now have clearance. Oh, that is some close clearance, though. Subframe is in. That's doing fine enough. Engine. Yeah, we wanted to move that, didn't we? Well, no, we already did. I wonder what exhaust options there are. I'm good to not have this play. Okay, YouTube, can you stop? No, give me the bottom of the... Fine, whatever. Okay, why? Why are you twitching? Stop twitching. This is YouTube, not Twitch. That was the wrong thing to do. What are we doing here? Vehicles. Let's see. Is there... I think they're all going to have the same rear exhaust area. What a banger soundtrack. Oh, dear. No, I think they only have the same sort of thing. So let's go... Rear bumper. Yeah, no, we have electric, which won't have anything. Or, yeah, no, that's no good. We're gonna have to then modify this. Hey, thank you for the $10. Thanks for all the content, Phil. You are very welcome. And everyone else is welcome as well. Don't get very many super chats around here. I want to move this subframe back. Luckily, we already have some code in there. We're just gonna grab this. We want to move the rear side. You know, actually, we want to move both, don't we? So we don't want rotation. I wonder if we could just use just position, maybe. So this is the front sub mount. We moved it forward, so that'd be positive. I think we moved it 10 centimeters, right? Yeah. Now let's grab that again. Pop you there. And this time we're going to move you -15. And that should move this to line back up again. Did I move it on the right axis? Like, what's happening here? Apparently it doesn't like not having rotation and scaling, maybe? So let's... Like, is that actually it? Is that what the problem is? Alright. Rotation. 0. 0. 0. And 1s. What just happened? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That's what happened. It's like a Japanese rear-end Audi. Yeah, it is a little bit Audi-esque. That did not move anything back into place. Oh, wait, no, there we go. I see it. Yeah, I did move it on the wrong axis. Apparently... You didn't see anything. It didn't happen. Look, I know you think you saw something, but you clearly didn't see me making a stupid mistake. Not at all. It's all in your head. Okay, perfect. Exhaust time, I think. Phil makes the most random mods we didn't ask for, but need. There's a really cool one that'll be coming out soon. What is happening here? Is that light? Oh, okay, that's just light streaming in. We do have pedals. We have a gear shifter. We can move the gear shifter and everything. Do we... I know that these are meant to be, like, really complicated. So I can't just move... Or can I just move the prop, maybe? I wonder... props. Throttle... Oh, so the throttle is only here. Everything else is from elsewhere, so... Shifter, good, okay. We can use node offset in there. Now, it's not going to move everything. It's going to leave the prop in the same place. But we can move... Actually, yeah, we'll move that 5 centimeters down. That'll be pretty darn close. By the way, the prop is just that... Wait, no. That's not actually a prop, is it? I always thought that was a prop. I suppose it wasn't. Yeah, I could see where it's actually got like a whole bunch of nodes for it. Yeah. Why we're gonna move that positively to move it backwards. Let's go 20 centimeters. And then we'll move this in Blender. Hell yeah, that's super easy. Holy cow. Let's go 30, drop it down to 10 centimeters. That's probably going to be too far, isn't it? Oh, actually, that's very close. Let's move it down 1 centimeter. What is this weird song with air horns playing? Please it on the dashboard like a Civic had. No, I'm good, bro. Let's go work on this. So we need the body. We might use that. We'll have a look. We don't care about the wheels for now, so we can delete that. We don't want the engine. Don't need the suspension. Don't need the brakes. The exhaust, however, we might futz with a little bit at least. This mod is coming along nicely. Yeah, it's going so quickly that I might actually animate the doors. Just to, like, pad out the length of the string, because at the moment, it is so goddamn short. Yeah, that looks like it works. Kind of. Automation chassis have never looked great. Let's make a custom exhaust, then. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're looking at... Oh yeah, I should also probably start talking about, you know how we did the 24-hour stream in BeamNG with Muye and whatnot? There's another one that'll be coming up soon in November, hopefully. A few more names have signed on this time. I think people, now that they've seen that I can actually kind of pull off an event, are open to doing stuff. What are we looking to do now? We want... exhaust. Okay. Let's grab... the... Oh, here's the SBR engine. What do we got in here? What the hell? Ah, this is the muffler part. You know what? Let's go with that. Okay, wants to be the other way around. That's fine. As long as I don't get known as the mesh slap guy, I think I'm fine with this. Okay, so how do we want this to work? Let's go with... Actually, this is no good, no. Let's drag in the normal DAE. Okay, here we go. What are we looking at here? That'll do. Okay, let's grab you. Oh, that was the same thing anyway. And then this pipe just goes to right there. Okay, so this is basically what we need to join up to anyway. So, there's a lot here. Jesus, there is a lot here. Oh my god, look at the detail. There's so much detail. Actually, instead, let's grab that from the side. Oh, they're not symmetrical. I hate it when they're not symmetrical. Alright, there we go. So that's like 2 rungs short. That's fine. You know what, actually, that doesn't matter then. If that's not connected, yeah, okay. No, that's not good. What if we go control negative on that? No, that doesn't work. One of the things I hope automation does is fix their exhaust forming algorithm or whatever it is. Yeah, whatever. All right. Let's grab... Would it be under exhaust? Engine mounts. There's nothing here written exhaust. We're going to have to go engine. Automation exhaust is stupid sometimes. I find that they're rarely ever not stupid. Which is disappointing, but oh well. What can you do? Engine, internals, intake. What do we got for intake? So intake has no slots on it, by the looks of it. So that means that the exhaust is a separate dealie. What? So there is no exhaust here. Wait, where's exhaust then? Electric, engine mounts. What happens under here? We have turbocharger, manager, don't care, config, controller, flex bodies, nodes, beams, triangles. There's no exhaust bit here either. Is the exhaust on the body? Okay, hold on. Where's the exhaust on this thing? Engine... muffler. What's going on? Oh, you know what? It's probably under M for muffler. There we go. That's the Dodge body. We want to hold on to that one. Let's be our engine. Dodge. Oops. Poppers? I don't know how old you want to know about that. Let's move on. Muffler, custom, muffler race. Let's go custom on. It's fine. Dorch, muffler. Clear you up. Oh. 86. Dorch. SBR muffler, that's fine. SBR muffler, exhaust tips, flex body. Plop you in there. And should load automatically. I do not know. Please enlighten me. What are we talking about? Phil, have you ever tried the Lakeside Park Raceway map? It's very good. Never heard of it. Lakeside Park Raceway. Apparently, I have at least seen something of it. I think I've seen Ruben use this. Ruben being another YouTuber. Alright, let's go with Muffalo. You're gonna do this to me, are you? Is it this one? It does not like me. There we go. Nope, it's not that one. Let's go the other one then. God damn it. It is its own name, and it's called the Dorch X-Pipe. There we go. Okay, now it's showing up. Come on, put that muff on there. There we go. Fantastic. That's exactly what we like to see. Yep, perfect. 100% done. Alright, well that's gonna have to change a little bit. Let's try first just jamming it up there, see how well that works. Phil, are you modding again? We spoke about this at the intervention. I'm getting really close. I'm gonna lose these flangey bits. The phalanges are not making me happy. I hate you. Why are these models like this, automation devs? I hate that they export like completely exploded like this. Lose all of you as well. Damn it, even you're not a single piece. Okay, that looks like it's everything on both sides. Link vertices. Select all way trait. Loose geometry. Perfect. Okay, well that's not great. Well, let's just get them to cover up at least a little bit. Good enough. Wait, I didn't move it back, did I? Frick. Yes, it is an automation beam mesh slap again. Okay, good. Let's now do the part which I was meaning to do. Can I GG this? No, I can't. Fantastic. Thanks, game. Oh, Blender. Thanks, Obama. I'm just messing. You do want to see a 4-engine mirror mark. Okay, so BeamNG does not let you control more than one engine, so unfortunately that's just not going to happen. Sorry, no, it does let you control more than one engine. It doesn't let you control more than one transmission. I'm going to fix this flickering issue that we've got here. So why is it flickering? It's because there's multiple things, isn't there? Go H on that. Yeah, so this is meant to be, so, 3-dimensional? But it just doesn't want to be. It looks like that's the only part that's affected. So let's go ahead. And what if I grabbed the wrong part? But that did look like it worked, so that's good. This is what we want to grab instead. How's that going? That's getting close. Goes all the way to there. Looks like there might be multiple grab there, which is an issue. Yep, that did it wrong. Hopefully this does it better. Is that what's causing an issue? Yes, it is. Okay, that's no longer flickering. Looks like there's a little bit of flickering there, but we'll deal with that in a second. Okay, I see that you're also having an issue. Okay. Let's see if that fixes our flickering issue. It's probably going to make it look black, though, isn't it? Or an intermittent amount of black and steel. You know what? It's close enough. At least it's not, like, severely flickering like it was before. Alright. There's our mesh-slapped Porsche. Now, we can go a lot harder on this if we wanted to. At the moment, as you can see, it's not perfect. Egg leg. The only reason you would have multiple engines in a normal vehicle is to have multiple, like a wheel driving, an engine driving a wheel, which gives a very different feeling to four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. But the tractor one was just, I gave one engine lots of power. That's all I did. There's still a little bit more that we can do as well to get this to work. Come on. Turn more, you poop. There we go. Turn more, turn more, turn more, turn more, turn more. Come on. Damn it. Alright. We also don't have material change. We're also clipping through on the bodywork there a little bit under hard braking. We might do something about that. That's it. This is the basics. We're done with the basics. At the moment, we have a drivable car. I am going to change the wheels, though. These wheels don't look right. I want something classic. What wheels does the original Porsche 911 1986? That was the wrong one. We got steel outside, black inside. Seems to be very much the sort of look, and some sort of chunky 5-spoke. Alright. Let's start with the rear wheels. 17x9s. These look like they might be 16s, maybe? Maybe 15s? Those rims definitely exist? Can you tell me which ones they are, then? Because otherwise I'm going to have to... Like, there's 1,000 different wheels here. I wish there was, like, a better way of sorting through these. Gravel all sport wheels, two-tone? Do we have, like, a low-profile version of that? Please, anytime now. It's up to you. There you go. I mean, that looks like it could be a Porsche wheel of the era. Add a basket weave would look good too. Elder? Can you tell me what size? Because there's so many to look through. Elder... You said basket weave? Is Elder drag? 15s, you reckon? And we got to go through all of the size. Elder Royale, Elder Sporter, Dragger, basket weave, rear, two-tone. 15 by 8s. 8-inch wide is a very wide tire still. A wheel still. You know, let's get him pretty darn close. I think we'll go with that. And I wonder if there's a narrower one for the front. Music has stopped playing. I think we've reached the end. So let's go like a 15 by 7 Elder maybe? Elder Sport, Elder Basket. Wait, no, 15 by 7 is the other one, right? Oh, no, they're 15 by 8. So we can go 15 by 7. Get a narrower on there. Elder Basket Weave, two-tone. I've noticed that there's a deep version, as it calls it. What does the deep one look like? Yeah, that looks good. Wrong tires, slightly. Only 60 sidewall? Yeah, that's too big. Our only other option is like a race tire that's like much narrower. Okay, let's go rear. There's 60 wall. Why? I know that's a ratio thing. It's got like a standard tire. I think that'll look more fitting. 14 by 7 up front? Oh, is there a 14 by 7 maybe? Okay, let's go have a look at that. Elder Basket Weave. Oh, there's no deep one. Oh, well. And then it's silver and black, right? Yep, that is good. Although that's more of a magnesium sort of look. We'll finesse that a little bit. Once again, stupidly big tires. Still 60 profiles. That sucks. $20550 is smaller than 19560. It is? Yeah, I thought so. It does look like it. But then, like, the only other option is to go up to, like... Oh, no, there's a 55. That's a sports tire. And it's also a 235, so this should be a lot bigger. That's way too big. Considering it looks to be lower profile. Why is this such a fat profile? Five-degree profile, camber will make them fit. I'm not worried about fitting at the moment. At the moment, we just want to get the ones that work right. Let's see what an E7014 bias ply tire looks like. Yeah, that's not a good. I just wanted to try it out. We might have to make a custom tire, I think. This is bollocks. Get the power push wheels? Actually, you know what? That... For some reason, my eyes think... Oh, it's because this is like the fat tire. We don't want that. We still want the lower profile tire. $225.50s. Let's go ahead and, I think, make a custom tire, because this is no good. Phil, love your videos. You deserve at least a few hundred. That would be fantastic. 19565s may be narrower than 18560s. No, because it's a bigger percentage of a thicker tire. But we can have a look. Maybe I don't understand it. It's meant to be a ratio, right? Yeah, no, that's bigger. Okay, 18560 R14s. We have tires and we have wheels. Let's go first with the wheels. 14 by 7. How many lugs are these? Do they not have a lug on them? You're not going to tell... Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's a 5 lug. Oh, you suck. All right. You have suspension in here. We can just look for... this. Why I'm doing this is because I want to find the correct tire slot. No, that's the wrong thing to search for. Basket weaves. Let's do that. Here we go. That will then take me to the correct tire to use. We're now looking for this. F14 by 7. Oh, there's a few. Alright, let's go searching. There's some under alts and regulars. Let's go with a standard. And then we'll grab... Actually, that's... You know, it's fine. 18560s. Is that what we got at the moment? $18560 That is what we have. Okay. That is the file we want. Tires F. Let's go. Dorch. Phil, do you have any idea if a winch would be plausibly possible in BeamNG using keybinds and stuff? Let's see, how would that work? You would need to have ray casting. Then the raycast could create something akin to how you attach two nodes together in BeamNG. And then you would probably use... Yeah, I mean, it'd be possible, but I don't think I'm anywhere near being able to figure that out completely. So I've at least got you to the point where I can say that it's doable. It could exist. 185, let's go 185s, that's fine. 50 to start with. We're also going to grab the mesh, and we're going to have to change the mesh as well, but we'll do that in a second. Actually, we could just change the scale. Z and Y. So this is already scaled to be narrower. We can narrow it to be smaller as well. Let's go like a 0.9. You know what, actually, let's just start with that. Let's call this a 50 for whatever reason. Dorch front tires. So plausible, but a pain. It would take a lot of coding knowledge that I just do not have. Oh yeah, also you'd have to create the... Like if you wanted it to flex at all. I can't think off the top of my head of a simple way of doing it. Only like really complicated ways. Like really complicated. That I would be even less likely to be able to figure out. Okay, 185s, 50s. Just trying to get it to the right size. What? What did I do? Those are the tires. I scaled it. Oh. Whoops. Perfect. Fantastic. Love it. Let's refresh that. You need the Elder Power Push wheels. Let's go have a look at the Elder Power Push then. That is actually pretty darn good. Elder Power Push front two-tone. Anytime now. No, close. But not quite. I think the basket weave does a good enough job. Okay, so we now have... Every time I have to load in a new tire, this thing sucks. They're muscle car wheels? Okay, fair enough. Let's make those a little bit bigger. And we're also going to change the tire radius down a little bit. It's 2 centimeters smaller. Now what we want to do is make this radius fit the tire size. BeamNG loading times is... Apparently if you use, a smaller map, it works a little bit better. Why does this song remind me so much of, like, Lord of the Rings movies? I don't think that was intentional, though. I don't know if I say this very much, but, you know how you press Control N and you press Control T and Control B to bring up beams, all that sort of stuff? If you just press Control D, it'll just toggle everything to hide it for a while. BeamNG has separate executables for the game and UI, which use why the UI can chug. Wait, BeamNG has separate executables for the game and the UI, which is why the UI can chug while the game runs smoothly. Oh, really? I never realized that. Sweet. Sweet cakes, bro. That's fantastic. Okay, let's make ourselves a custom flat engine. And if I'm going to do that, I may as well use that Autobello engine I was talking about and make a custom thing of that. Try pausing the game to speed up loading times? Really? Well, okay, so let's have a look at a Control R. Yeah, that's painfully slow. Let's pause the game now, and then refresh. Stop going fast again. I know, it feels like there's not much of a difference there. We also have to drop the rear suspension and raise the front a bit. Do we have tuning here? Is that gonna be sporty, which will drop it down a bit? No. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to go with a race. Now, okay, let's go race rear, which is gonna be super solid. Let's not drop us down. We also do have to make the tires wider again. So wheel offset is set to 2. Let's go to like 35 to start with. That's 1.5 centimeters basically. Yeah, that's looking good. Rear toe has some toe in. Spring height on the rear suspension. So drop it by 2 centimeters to start with. Dried C50 wheels, maybe? You'd have to also give me, like, the wheel size so I can look for it. Alright, that's looking a lot better. Front tires... I think that's fine. Yeah, they're tucked under a little bit. Alright. Ah, oh, bugger. I did so well. That was fun. Whoops. Engine. We have some DAEs. We can get rid of the SBR stuff since we don't... Yeah, we don't need that. I also don't need you. You can stay as is. You're doing your thing. Good for you. Nice job. I want the Altobello. This should be the Piccolino, I believe. Don't need you no more. Autobello DAE parts. Probably just the Autobello. It's a mesh lap? Yeah, it's literally in the thumbnail. Like, I'm not hiding it. Though it's going to be a little bit more complicated because we're going to create a new engine for this. So what do we got here for engines? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need exhaust stuff, I don't feel. Don't want you. God, there's a lot of stuff in. Why do they have the turbo? Is the turbo impellers animated in this? Huh, interesting. Don't need you. You. Or you. God, there's a lot of stuff in here. Is that the SBR engine? Yes, it is. Don't need the transmissions. What is this? Heat pipes? Don't know. God, there's so much garbage in here. And not actual garbage, but like, it's really tricky to see things. Let's just go SBR. We can also get rid of you. Don't need you. That's an exhaust. We'll hold on to that. We'll hide you for now. God, there's so much. Why is there two different types of calling thing? Like, what the hell? That's a carburetor. We'll deal with... Oh, wait, actually, you know what? We don't want that intake at all anyway. That's... Sports carburetor? Wait, what? Take B? Take C? There's lots of duplicates. Why is A and why is B? Like, why is that? They're like slightly different, but the same thing. I think this is for a different intake manifold. That's fine. We can get rid of that one then. We don't want that. Hide you. And that is a DUS engine block. What's this? I think that's a non-sporty exhaust thing. What is this? Heat pipes? We don't need heat pipes. In fact, I think we're going to lose this and go with only the sports version of the impeller system. There's also a lot of stuff here. I don't think we want you. That's the sports exhaust system. That's going to have to be changed. That is a weird way of doing that. Holy cow, that is very weird. And that's also made my life just a little bit more annoying. Fantastic. Thanks, guys. They've done that a very weird way. What is this? You are wiring. We can hide you. Hold on to you. Hold on to you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, it does have that sort of thing. Looks like it's got mechanical fuel injection. Maybe. My, the AC Cobra was a little bit like that, Jordan, wasn't it? Was that too much of a mesh slap even for you? Alright. Let's hide you. That looks like a 4 valve. It's got 4 runners up there. Oh, wait, no. Maybe that's just bolts, and these are the valve runners. Okay, yeah, fair enough. How do we go about making this into an engine? That is the whole thing. Is this exactly mirrored? Yes, it is. Probably not going to duplicate it the way I want it to. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab you. Yeah, no, it doesn't. And try to match the gap. Sit at about here. All right. Was that not the right way to do this? Let's also grab just one rung around. Might not be perfect. Yeah, that works. This is going to be a bit of an issue. Let's have a look, see what the engine looks like on this thing. I've seen the power push wheels. Valve cover. Yeah, I think we're okay with doing this. That's going to be a bit of a tricky one, but I think we'll figure it out. Close enough. We'll see how it looks in BeamNG. It's probably not going to work the way we want it to, but it'll be fine for now. Apply. We'll, fiddle with the details a bit later. Yeah. Yeah, there's some messed up stuff happening here, but that's fine. We're not too concerned about that. Okay, how does this look? Most people aren't going to be looking that close. That might actually poke out. Though it is a very small engine. It might not. Porsche 911 is a beautiful car? Maybe. Torch. What's up? Not much, Buttercup. BeamNG. Gonna change all of these to 986. Then we're only gonna have the big one, which should be the 1500. Oil pan, let's go just the race oil pan to keep things easy. ECU is fine, ECU is fine. Internals. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's call this Torch. That's the wrong thing. Torch engine. You know what? Actually, no. That's actually, we don't want to do that. We are going to leave that as is, and this is going to be the Torch F6 for a flat 6. If it's a 1.5, adding on 50% takes it to, you know what, let's just go 2-liter air-cooled F6 engine. We'll be fiddling with some more things in a second. Like power. We will be changing power up. Okay, this is what we're going to be changing. We have B6 engine. And then B6 exhaust. Let's see if that works. That's probably going to change under different exhaust options, but for now... I didn't re-export this, did I? Export DAE. We haven't finished off this modeling yet. I know. But we'll get there. Flex bodies. Torch engine block. We don't have the materials in either, so let's grab the Autabella material section. Torch engine. I'm glad I went with this body. One, I like the body, and two, it just makes my life so much easier. Can't wait to play with this mod in BeamNG. Sweet. Okay. How much does this weigh, by the way, at the moment? 1,100 kilos. I think that is fine. We do need to change this body up a little bit, though. Engine. 2-liter F6 engine. Okay, camera's not a weird thing. So that means that the i6 engine, oh sorry, the flat 6 engine actually has its sounds in the game. Though, it has a weird hissing sound. Oh, yeah, gearbox is not set up. We'll fiddle with that in a bit. SBR, let's bring out an engine. We're also going to grab... Hey, Phil, if you were to make a dedicated Beam mod, what car would you do? What car would I want to do? I've already kind of done that. I did that with the... SBR? No. Frick. My brain's failing me. The American 6-cylinder turbo. That one. Oh, the Napier Railton. God, that's taken forever. I've done a lot more work to that. It's still coming along. I'm just very not fast on that one. Actually, you know what? Let's grab... Yeah, let's grab this. Torch engine. Change this to 6. And do the same here. Hopefully it gets rid of this hissing sound. Yeah, that's okay. Still got that hissing sound. We'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, transaxle. Also, question, the Regal Enthusiast, why is the GNX the most sought after of the Grand Nationals? It's the only one I know of? Oh, we haven't got the exhaust sorted out yet, have we? Oh yeah, we haven't done the power yet, so we're just running an Autobella engine. Oh, that is unhappy. There we go, there we go. Oh. If you don't know, Buick never came to Australia. Let's see if I can figure this out. I do know vaguely how the sound stuff works. So we got on-load gain, off-load gain, max load, low shelf gain, low shelf Frequency. I don't know. I think maybe just the sounds are busted. Anyway, let's go with more power. So... Porsche 11 wiki. Alright, let's go into the wiki feats of the Porsche 911s. 930, good, that's the right one. And let's have a look at their engines. H6? That's not right. Oh. They just call it the H6 even though it's not a H6. If you don't know, H6 is a very, very weird thing. Where in Formula 1, they had like flat engines, and then the engine capacity doubled, but not everyone got a double the size engine straight away because of like some technicalities. So they just would, actually there were 4 8s. They would make a H16. But for some reason, they call the horizontal engine a H as well, which is a bit weird. But anyway, 930, is that the name of the engine? That's the name of the body. 901? That's a transmission? Let's go with this, whatever that is. No, okay, let's do it the other way around. So we got the 930 dyno. Okay, here we go. That should help. 300 horsepower. That's a lot of horsepower. What the frick? Is this for a turbo one? Yeah, that's for a turbo one. We're not doing turbo right away. Damn, that's a lot of power. It is also just a fairly smooth graph, so let's just do that. Adding 50% on to everything, so 66 becomes... You know what, actually it's fine to leave the lower numbers a little bit smaller. Where's its peak? We'd probably peak somewhere around 6,000 RPM. Do we have a red line, actually? $5,500, 4,000, 55, 4, 57, 55, 4. That's for a turbo race engine. Okay, so we're going to go to about 6,000 RPM. Max RPM, let's take that up to about 6,000. We're probably peaking somewhere, it was like, yeah, 5,500, right? At 4,000, 329. Is this for a turbo? That's a decent amount of torque. All right. 5,500. All right, let's build it out from there. I really don't know how to make smooth graphs, to be honest. Use the ultimate specs? Nah, I'm good. We can stick a turbo on later, which will give us what we need, and we can modify that. We'll figure this out in a bit. don't know. What should we do? 200? Alright, let's go with that for now. I hate that sound, though. That is not a good chuffing sort of sound. Alright, what do we got? There's 100 horsepower for going over... Valve floater is kind of what I was going for there. 175 kilowatts. We're going for 191, so we're pretty darn close. Where does that need to be? Oh, that's at 50... Oh, this is meant to be at 4,000 RPM is when the torque peaks. Okay, my bad. Okay, there we go. My bad. $310, 300, 290, 280, 227. There we go. Red line is 600. That's not too bad then for you. Red line starts at? Sure. It's fine. 4,000. Okay. Oops. Let's see how that looks. It's gonna be a little bit bumpy, but that's fine. That will give us maximum power of 158 at, yeah, 6,000. So at 5,500 is where we want to have a little bump up in torque. Doesn't matter if this is out of sequence. We're just trying to get the right power number. So 190 at about here. And 63. You're back in eating. Please tell me what you guys at least got the Chevrolet. Never got Chev. We only got the Mustang, which is probably the only American car that we've really properly had here in Australia since like 2016. Everything else has been like the occasional import. Mustangs were fairly popular to import. 168 kilowatts. Let's maybe it's being hindered a little bit. We want 190 kilowatts. Okay, yep, that does need to be more. But it only comes out to 190? What the hell? That's weird. $307 Newton meters. Oh, we're meant to have more power, more torque than that anyway. Huh. Okay, what does that give us? You have to import Mustangs? Not since 2016. 317 unit meters, we're getting there. Let's get this a little bit more torque at 5500. Oscillation import? I don't know what that means. Wait, occasional import, sorry. 178, getting there. Hopefully this doesn't give us too much torque at this RPM. Could also be that their numbers were just wrong, but that's also fine. $183, we're getting pretty darn close. Okay, let's bump everything up. Let's go 350. What'll that give us on the Newton meters? Oh, you know what? We've probably got a very restrictive exhaust. That's probably actually what's throwing the numbers off right now. I'm an idiot. Tried to move the front suspension and steering and didn't move and kept braking. Couldn't figure it out using node offset. What are we talking about? I did use node offset to move that. If you're trying to use node offset on automation vehicles, they already have node offset for steering, so moving the suspension will only move the suspension, but not everything to do with steering, because it has its own offset. So make sure that when you're moving things, you're moving everything else that has node offset in the suspension area stuff for things. 338, that's a bit much, but you know what? It's doing okay. Yeah, we can bring that down a bit. I should probably change the intakes as well. So, what do we have under here? Let's go fudge some things. Oil pan, ECU, internals. We can leave those as is. Internals good, internals good. Auto intake, intake dual race, Venturi. Oh, these are air filters, that's fine. So let's get rid of regular intake. Let's also just go with just race. Also oil pan. That's probably going to bump us up in power a lot, isn't it? But it should give us a different sound as well, which I'm hating this. I meant on the Autobello, move the suspension. Probably because the suspension is only half the story. Yeah, we got a lot more power now. Alright, let's drop these numbers back down. 350 becomes 340, 30, 30, 30, 50, 150, 26. These automation bodies do not like to load. Alright, let's drop down. 55. Seems to move the steering because the nodes move, but rather... It's because the suspension is only the suspension nodes, but it's relying on the body nodes to be in the same place, so if you're moving that, you're also going to have to make a custom body, which will have the suspension move in the same way. There are other ways around doing it, but that's probably the easiest. Come on. You know you want to. Damn it. Corvettes were also very rare here in Australia. They still are. Chevy doesn't... Chevy's a part of GM, and GM do not sell right-hand drive market cars. And we need to drop 10 more kilowatts. That should be a fairly straight line down as well. This will give us what we need. Auslan didn't get many American cars. Yeah, basically none. We would occasionally get an SUV, but not really. What I need is like a graphulator that'll help me like easily do this. Good, okay. Little too little power, a little too much torque, but that is fine. So let's drop 1100 this one a little bit. Just trying to smooth it out. And then 2000 can come down a smidge as well. Rebrand American cars. Oh, we got the PT Cruiser. We have had Chrysler on and off. Yeah, I forgot about Chrysler. Chrysler actually ran a factory here as well for a long time that was rebranded as Valiant here in Australia. Weird. What? That was a whoopsie daisies? The PT Cruiser, I know, right? Like, why did we get the PT Cruiser? It was so weird. That looks like a good enough graph. I'm happy enough with that. Over torque? Oh! Because our internals will be pretty poor. So let's go with internals, and we'll have ultra heavy duty internals as well. You know what, we'll keep the sports. Let's go with internals now. Doesn't add anything. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of normal internals, and then we'll change the ultra internals to just... Actually, what did that one look like? Stock long block. Okay. Stock long block. Sweet. There we go. Now it'll default to the heavier duty ones, which will be fine. PT Skull Cruiser. I want Phil to make the speed record car at some point. If he uses rockets, he fails. I don't know what you're talking about. I have done speed record cars in the past. Sweet. Okay, that's good. Okay, engine. What are we looking at here? No transmission, but that's because we don't have the right node set up, so we can fix that. Flexibility. It's just called Engine? Weird. Let's go ahead. Autobello Ute? I mean, that'd be possible, but that's a lot of modeling that I'm not willing to do. Engine block, 6-cylinder engine. Actually, did that 6-cylinder come through? Did that work? It did, and it did that. Okay, I thought it might do that. We'll fiddle with that at some point. I can't... Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. There's also some thingamybobbies I need to change there. We can get rid of the node offset for this, can't we? Yeah. My brain isn't working. What do I want to do? Oh, yes. Transmission. Okay, so SBR engine. Do I have an SBR engine open? I do have an SBR engine open. And they have SBR engine here. Sweet. Let's do that. Hopefully those are the right ones. I suppose we could do the other ones as well to also have this. Should be fine though. There we go. Yeah, good. All we need to do is move the engine back. At the moment, way too far forwards. Oh yeah, 16. I think I tried that again recently, and it was just too much of a hassle. That. Okay, that should fix all of this up. Should. Might not, but should. You love these live streams? Thanks. We're also going to go with the engine mounts. I just realized I'm wrong. The Dodge engine. We don't even have engine mounts. Let's put in some engine mounts then. That should fix a lot of issues right there. What is the best place to buy used cars in Australia besides Facebook Marketplace? Car sales is pretty good. Gumtree was good, but now they charge, so a lot of people have stopped using it. Yeah, those engine mounts aren't great, are they? But we do have the engine block at the very least. I don't know how I'm gonna model this without, like, having to model everything. Let's just try doing this. Wait, is this doing it properly on the other side? Good, it is. I don't know if this is going to give us good results, though. that will do for now. Let's bring out alternator. What? Oh. Air horns? Oh, they're not air horns, they're trumpets, sure, if you want to call it, whatever. Exhaust, no. Filters, fuel pump, intake. Okay. What are the differences here? So I did get rid of one intake. This is Autobello air filter race. Autobello. Oh, do I not have that? Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. It's just the filters. Okay, the Venturi race, air filter race, intake, turbo's fine, whatever. Oil cooler. Okay, you're all good. What do I want to change? I want to change. Oh no, it is the intake that I want to change. Okay. Race dual hex carburetors. Autobello air filter, that's all fine, that's all fine. That's all... Flex bodies, okay, here we go. So the flex body here... What is this? Autobello intake. And these are air filters, air filter, turbo is an intake, good, okay. Intake C. And then B is probably for turbo? Okay, that's the difference then. One is for a turbo, one is for naturally aspirated. I hate this. I hate this so much. Done. No, there's 4 there. Frick. Alright, let's work with a duplicate of this. Is this also perfectly mirrored? Looks to be. Yeah, okay. Wonder if I delete things, whether it'll also delete the mirrored? No, it doesn't. Whatever. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna delete this. Delete you. Oh, you really? You're gonna be like that, huh? That should just about do it. Then... Oh, what just happened? Oh, wait, no, we do want that. There's so much work to be done here. Okay, now we'll get them to join. Then we'll cover up these. There. Okay. Intake's done enough. Good. It's weird. In fact, actually, it is a little too weird. Screw it. Yep. Alright, that's what we're doing. Alright, that works. Guess what? Now we get to do it on the next one. Hooray. Do I care enough to bother with doing the turbo one or just make it duplicate? Who knows? What else we got in here? I think that's all good. Wiring now. Exhaust? Yeah, you know what? We'll deal with the exhaust later. Air filter we'll deal with later. Pump we'll deal with later. Intake intake muffler. We'll deal with that later. Tips. Pulleys, wires. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need a whole new distributor cap, aren't we? I don't want to do this anymore, Dad. It'd probably be easier just to make my own new mesh, but it's fine. This one just goes straight through. That's weird. Ah, that's why. This is the one we need. This is going to go on for a long time. Yeah, this is why I don't make videos out of this. You guys are all like, why don't you just make a V8 Corvette on a ship body? It's like, because it takes for goddamn ever. What is wrong with you? We're going to cheat. But only because I am what they would call lazy. Can you select that, please? There you go. Good. If you don't look very close, which, let's be honest, you can barely see in here, it's not too much of an issue. Yay! Okay, you're all good. Alternator, sure. Belt is all fine. Okay. 4, export, DAE, done. Monkey or Man, what are we talking about? Porsche had twin distributor caps. Oh, you know what? Go away! I don't want to do that. That sounds like too much effort for me. And let me guess. There's a weird seam line in the middle of the valve head? You know, it's good enough. We're gonna have to probably remove this, which I can do easily. Wait. Why is... Intake B. You should make another car like you did with the Buick GNX. Maybe. Why isn't the intake working? It should be working. Let's see what errors we got. Don't remove this box in rear of the engine bay. It in real Porsche works like in what? Welcome, Rat Oliver. No radiator node groups specified. Oh, engine thermals are disabled due to above area. It isn't radiated. Engine thermals System. Mesh auto bellow engine mount not found. Did I eat? Whatever, it's fine. Why are you not playing nice? I modified this. Replace all C with B. Let's do that. Ooh, did that change slot name? No, it wouldn't have. Okay. Phil, what's your favorite car? It's a very loaded question. Probably a Lotus of some sort, if not the Volvo 262. Sweet, perfect. Love the materials on it. We're having problems with engine mounting. SBR engine shows nodes to be called E number left or right. Dorch engine shows nodes to be non-existent. Oh, here we go. Yep, no, that is correct. Oh, wait, you know what? This SBR engine has EM. Okay, that's what we need. That is fine. Need to attach those. We'll just go to the end of here. That should be good. Now this should be held in place. Swedish brick. Volvos are based. Sweet. Could you do a wheel swap for automation? That already exists. It's just default in the game. Wow, it still doesn't want to attach the engine, huh? Dorch engine. Collision. Let's find all lision true and replace that with Isian false. Because I just realized that that is causing some issues here. Notice that it's jiggling a lot? That'll be because of that. I know the V10 Destroyer. I did recognize what you said when I said it earlier. That that's what you meant. There we go. Now it's not shaking and not moving on its own. Sweet! Okay. Should have blender here. Let's try to get rid of as much of this as possible. How much does that select? That selects a lot, but not enough. Nice, okay. Damn it, that does show up here. Alright. Delete. If I go delete vertices, nah, that's not good. Delete Only faces. Will do. What is this? Is that nothing? There. Getting a little bit of that out of the way. Don't move this box in the rear of the engine bay. In real Porsche, 'tis work like... You've said that before, and it still doesn't make sense. You kept the edges? Always use faces, not edges? Always use faces, not only faces. I know that I kept the edges. It doesn't actually matter. As long as it's invisible, it's fine. Okay. See? Empty. That's really all that mattered, because it was just kind of filling up a space that it shouldn't have. Not great, but you know what? It'll do. Yeah, let's go and mess with this a bit. So, F4 export. We're going to export an OBJ for this. Selected only. And then modify it. Your dog just clicked your mouse? Weird. Yep, that's facing the wrong way. Alright, let's do RZ180. Then we also want to move it up. Where did we do all of this? That's right. Y movement doesn't matter. Move it up 20 centimeters. Is that all? I think that's all. F4 export DAE. Nope, that's wrong. F4 export OBJ. There we go, that's the right way around now. Is that correct? It goes into the nose like that? It is, okay. God, I wish I could see this a little bit easier. It's so hard to see things. And then the green move arrow is like nigh impossible to see. All the wrong things. There we go. Okay. That'll do. Now the back. Oh, you know what? Actually, we should move all the suspension stuff, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't like my chances. Now, that we moved back the front suspension 0.1. That was the wrong way. There we go. That has moved the wrong things though, so I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Alright, let's move the rear suspension now. You can barely see what's happening here. Let's just... Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's do that all again. Because there's no undo button. Did that just undo it? I don't think it did. What a pain in the butt that is. There's a new, version that somebody is apparently in the works of doing of a node beam editor. Cannot wait until they finish it though. It's gonna be so cool. Good. Okay, let's do that again. You know, beam editor, yay. Yeah, I don't know whether they're going to complete it though. A lot of people say that they're going to do things and then they never do, but this one looks like they've already put a lot of effort into it, so I'm gonna guess that they're at least partially convicted to doing it. I haven't seen any updates on it in a while, which is disappointing. But I'm not gonna bother them. I'm not gonna be like, oi, where's the thing you promised? Because people do that to me and it's like, I hate you. Just let me do what I want to do when I'm ready to do it. That'll do. Alright, what if we go like this? Will that make it easier to see what I'm doing? Good, that makes it a little easier. There's a lot in here. Is that all suspension stuff done? That's too high. By like one rung. Alright, that's fine. Grab all of this instead. Sweet. Okay, this now has to move forwards 0.15. Perfect. Okay. Now the rest is just getting things to where they look good. Cannot wait for the new node editor. This thing is a pain in the butt to use. Like, I'm glad it exists, but it's so buggy. Oh, sorry, not buggy. So incomplete. That! What just happened? There's something else in there. What is that? Ah, you. Then we'll move you guys back in because you're in the wrong place. Gotta grab some snacks? That is absolutely fine. That'll do. It's weird to think of being able to undo something as a feature, but it is a feature that is sorely missing here. Considering it does such good stuff, it is weird. Is that suspension related? I don't think it is. So I think we can also scale that in. Hopefully this also saves correctly, because it doesn't always. This is probably going to move some dash components around. Oh well. This is all looking close to being good. It's a little bit wide. Hey, Presto. Okay. File. Save JBeam. Now this'll update, won't it? Yes, everything is updated. Cool Ranch Doritos. Man fill 6'8", more like man filler 6'9", am I? Okay, sure. Wonder how critical the accuracy of the collision mesh, does it affect the car's hitbox? Yes, it does. This is all the hitbox stuff. Not the visual mesh, it's the screen stuff that we're looking at. This is good enough. Alright. Why is it revving out to 7,000 RPM? Oh, is it because there's no hard rev limiter? That's fine. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done all of the, like, interior props, like steering wheels and whatnot. Don't worry, we're all good here. I'm Dutch. We get Doritos here. We don't get, rotaries anymore. Oh, the roof isn't the right material. That's weird. We also gotta get the lights to work. Okay, there's a massive brake imbalance. I think it's the front tires. Let's have a look at that. Alright, you know what? You wanna be tricky? Please. I invented tricky. You were just adopted by it. Or however that goes. Oh no, it's just all tires are locking up really easily. I was in Ukraine, Czechoslovakia, Korea, never seen that triangle snack. Oh. This thing loves to drift. Holy cow. I should probably create a lot of lift in the rear, considering that these things did generate huge amounts of lift. I'd have to do a lot of looking into how that works. Okay. Sure. And no, I'm not going to do the electric seat mod for this. Or the sunroof mod. Considering now that I look at the sunroof doesn't quite fit right. That's, it's a little too big for the roof. Oh, come on. All right. Let's go with changing steering wheel stuff. Philman, making mods that you didn't know you didn't want until recently. Man, select all wet trait, loose geometry. Let's get rid of that first. So got here, got here. Perfect. Perfect. I need a new keyboard. This thing is so frustrating. Body. You know what? We got, steering guide. Let's grab you. I need to go toilet. I'll be back in a minute. feeling much better there now. Little one in Italy, so call it long one, whatever. What? Okay. You go there. We will probably have to use base translation global. So X is set correctly, Y is... there, Z, that looks good. Alright, let's have a look. You need a long Orbello? A long Alello? A Grande? Don't mind us, Phil, we're theorizing a really long Piccolina. There already is one, isn't there? Like the bathtub one, the drag one. These ones are even a little bit longer, aren't they? An Orbello, huh? Look! That was weird. Where is... I forgot to remove the gear stick. I've got a gear stick stuck in... nah. Oh. Is that everything? Perfect. I'll get rid of that now. Hence why I mentioned that Piccolina translates, hence the long name, which is the long one in Italian. What's Italian for long one? I'm using Phil's long Gavril mod for reference for the Liccolina. Alrighty, sure. Let's go like super wide so we can actually see this thing. And then let's have a look at the engine, see if we can't find out why our engine sounds terrible. Sound configs, okay. What if we get rid of that? Okay, where is this steering wheel? Wait, what? What is this? What the fudge stick? Did I do that? Did I do that? Alright, where is the steering wheel? Press all the wrong buttons, that's fine. Lungina? I think it would be male that'd oil work if we called it the Piccolina instead of the... Sure. Error while initially on the mesh wheel. Ah. Wrong thing. That would be why. It's using the wrong name. Phil, have you ever tried clearing your cache? Maybe the reason why... Nah. It's because this model is like incredibly high poly and a medium-sized map. Welcome, Xmas Tree. How's it going? Okay. Now it's not showing the wheel for a very good reason. And that reason is because it doesn't like me! Engine thermals are disabled. Okay, yeah, we'll fix that in a minute. Duplicate fart. Oh, fart found? Great, me do words. I just realized that I forgot to do some extra work. Dorch suspension. No, that's good. Do we have the front suspension? Dorch suspension F. Yes, we do. Yeah, so we get rid of everything that we don't need. Otherwise, it chucks errors at us going, I don't like you. That's weird. I've never seen an error like that. What? Do they forget to put an enter in? What? That is a very weird glitch that I have never seen. I mean, not a glitch, just an error in writing out the code. It was weird. Alright. Hey, don't make fun of disabled wheels being car. What? Is the wheel like disabled or something? Ah, funny people. No, it's not disabled. It's just not working right. No mesh. No CMU present. Disabling system. Mesh autobellow engine mount not found. That's fine. We'll deal with that in a bit. Well, oh. Why is this not showing me my steering wheel? I thought you were my friend, but apparently you're not. Steering? It's using the same nodes. Rotation and everything seems fine, maybe? I don't know. We'll go with that. Maybe it doesn't like base translation global. Let's go have a look. At the documentation. Base translation global. And then X value, let's change that to like 2. All right, now it should stick out nice and easily. Feels Irish now. A little bit. Little boy car. Not gonna lie, that shifter is kind of small. Yeah, it is. But oh well. There we go. Hey, found you, you little... No wonder I couldn't find it. It would have been, like, tucked in here somewhere. Alright, negative that up. 20 centimeters. Rotation on the x-axis. 10? And Phil should put the shifter in the middle of the seat to you gotta move your... That sounds like a problem. Got the Logitech shifter in there? yeah, you're right. The Logitech shifter is so puny, it's weird. Okay, so if we rotate, that is good. Let's raise you up. You raise me up so I can poop. You know what? We just select these. It'll show me a median point. That's way too big. Okay, well, that's not going to help us. 55x3. Oh, that's actually a really good side offset. Y. Go a little bit further forwards. Let's take that to 20 centimeters and up to 80. Beautiful singing, Phil. Thank you. Their steering wheel is cutting legs just a little bit. Phil has you. Thank you, Blatt. I do try to cultivate a non-toxic community. Alright. Ah. I derped a little bit, and that's fine, whatever. Up a little bit more. Forward a little bit more. That might be a bit much. Let's give it a try. Move it bit by bit. No. Pretty common in Australia, egg leg. Yep, as I thought. Too much. Let's go 30. Height could be a little bit more. Rotation. Is that the right rotation? To be on the X rotation? Yeah, that's right. Hey Phil, is it possible to edit the car whale I have it and make it left-hand drive, or will it just have to stay right-hand drive? You can make a different hand drive if you want. This will get a little bit in the way, but it should be fine. Oh wait, I thought you meant on the left side of the steering, not the left side of the cabin. What? I'm confuzzled. Anyway. 20 is too much. 15. Let's move it back a little bit. Let's raise it up a little bit. You know, 15 might be a little too little. We might have to go like a 17 degrees instead. Fill your blinker lever on the right side. Yeah, I know that the levers are still there. I'm still planning to do something with those. Yeah. Thanks, BeamNG. Up a little bit. A little less to the side. At 69. They're on the wrong side of the car. Yeah. I will be dealing with that in a minute. There we go. Blah. I don't know why it does that every single time. Alright, that should be good. Then we'll just do a little bit of editing of this mesh here. Because at the moment, not so great. Oh, what? Wait, what? I changed the wrong thing there. That's what I wanted. Is it possible to make airbags? Yeah, it would be possible. I wonder if you can set up lure to change air pressures of things. That would be a bit weird. Let's move this back a bit. Then Blender. Let's fix our little mistake. As we grabbed a little too much here. This? Not meant to be here. This is a nice song. Very relaxing. This song reminds me a little bit of like that California song, but like a relaxing country version of it. Was that Red Hot Chili Peppers that made that song? I can't remember. Okay. Now this will be filled in at the back there, so then when we rotate it, we don't see a hollow into the rest of the vehicle. Californication was Red Hot Chili Peppers, yes? Sweet. California. Except, like, country and western. That'll do. Blah! Every single time I get surprised by that. Looks fine. Maybe we want more rotation? So... you have to, I'm assuming, say head out in 10 minutes? Fair enough. Yes. Done. Good. Thank you. Hell yeah. There we go. That is too much rotation. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's alright. 1.25 rotations is about fine. Ah, there we go. I wanted 900 rotation. Okay. Sweet. Why don't we still have indicator stalks? What's going on there? We don't actually have anything like that. Let's get rid of this way. We got rid of that. Yeah, that can go away. Props. Oh, throttle turn signals wipers. Okay. I'm gonna try this out. It's probably not going to work. We'll give it a try anyway. that everything? Yep. We'll call this LS for left stick. I'll grab that for export. D done. You in here. Turn signal. Let's see if this works. Probably won't. We'll give it a try. Do I have a Phil woman? I do have a partner. Yes, I am a polyamorous relationship of 5 years. The longest relationship I've ever had. Well, there's no change. They're still there. Oh, you know what? There we go. Let's move the origin of this thing. That might fix it, but it probably won't. Oh, this takes a long time. And no such luck. Also, it still only shows these. I changed it and I saved it. Oh, it's because I put it in the wrong place. There we go. Now we'll update this. Whoops. I will one day not be terrible at making things in BeamNG. It may not happen overnight, but it will happen. Where the fuck are you? I hate props in BeamNG. Props in BeamNG are probably the worst thing. Like, why is it over here now? Like, there is no reason why it should be here and not, like, where I've made it. It doesn't make sense. Why would it not be in the right place? Object. Apply. Visual geometry to mesh. Apply, location to deltas. That'll sometimes chuck a thing into the right place in BeamNG. I find that BeamNG does some weird things sometimes if you've not exported a mesh quite how it wants it. Maybe I should export with experimental transforms applied? I don't know. You sometimes watch virtual streams, but, well, it's still there. Let's go ahead, rejoin those, and not have these. Great. Oh wait, I didn't save it, did I? Perfect for the late Saturday evening. It is over here. Okay, cool. Don't know what that means. All right. Come on. Just do your thing. Just refresh, please. I'm not asking too much. I know I'm not. I am being reasonable, game. Please. Be better. Apparently they're actually looking at, once the Vulcan's done, they're gonna fix this issue of, like, loading cars taking a really long time. I mean, I don't know if I fully believe them. But, it could happen. Okay, so camera internal. Let's go ahead and give it a correct side drive. 1 a.m. there. Here, it is 8:30 a.m. I could go some food. I also want to animate this dash, but I also don't know how. Sweet. That is pretty dead on in the center of my screen. I'm looking at the text on the bottom of my monitor, and it is right in the smack middle. Let's drop this down a little bit. Let's go to, like, 0.95. So we drop it about 10 centimeters, because this sun visor is just a little too big. You got a correct side drive for this car? Left hand? No, this is the right side of the vehicle. Why would they call it the right side of the vehicle otherwise? It doesn't make sense. Your argument is invalid. Sorry to tell you. Woo! Yeah! God damn, okay. Fan-bloody-tastic. That is awesome. That was less awesome. Okay. Next is, what is this? Oh, that's windshield wiper stuff. We're getting pretty close to being wrapped up. There's some weird things happening. Oh, I didn't do an interior. That's fine. I saw it a moment ago. UV Editor. This will make the mirrors work correctly. And we're also going to change the name of this to mirror. That should be correct. That'll give us a crisper mirror and the right size mirror. You need to work on the weight distribution and the weight itself. The weight is where it really should be. I'm also going to remove the radiator so then it's air-cooled. Mirror looking much sharper and much better. Perfect. Now the reason why I gave it a material called mirror, like I just straight up renamed that material, is because in the common folder, there's a list of materials that are in there by default, and if I use mirror, it just straight up gives a default material to it. It works perfectly every time. We're looking pretty good. I want to clean this out a little bit. We don't need all of you in here. We also don't need you. Do we? I don't think we do. Yeah, that's just kind of technically in the way, yeah. Do you remember that IRL Turbo version is air-cooled too? Yeah. They didn't go air-cooled until, what, like the 90s? Mid-late 90s? With the Porsche Boxster or whatever? Okay, no radiator node group specified. Let's find that radiator then. Radiator. Empty. Now, it should have engine thermals. That's not right. Why does it sound like it's chugging now? Was the radiator changing the sound of the engine? It is getting hotter now. Engine thermals are a go. That is goddamn loud. Holy crab apples. No. You gonna head out now, Beam Car? Thanks for being here. I just stopped by to see how it was going, and what the hell did you do? Apparently, the radiator muffles the engine sound. Oh no, that's engine thermals, is what was causing it to be different. That does sound a lot better, though. You're gonna have to fix the exhaust. Namely, it not having one. Let's go ahead. We have the SBR engine, and we've done our diligence of exhausting mufflers. SBR muffler. Dorch engine. Intake exhaust. It doesn't look like the exhaust is working. I think I may have deleted too much exhaust stuff for that to work correctly. The coolant acts as a dampener, apparently. No, it's because the thermals were not on. Nice. Love it. Isn't that fantastic? That is not what I wanted at all. I made an exhaust, didn't I? Muffler. Yep, there we go. That's what we want. And we can specify that it'll only use our exhaust as well by changing this to Dorch. Perfect. Dorch Engine. Then, since we're super duper lucky, all we have to do is use node offset and attach these nodes to things, right? Then there's adjustable baffle exhaust, so getting pretty crazy. Perfect. Love it. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted from you. Thank you. Nope, not working. Why? Because I didn't save the name here. God. Alright, we're getting it back now. I wonder. This is not a core object, so you can take it off if you so chose. Okay. Now what we need to do is node offset it. Then make sure that this is connected to the right parts. So, do we have Autobello exhaust here? Oh, we don't. Okay, let's get rid of you. And have a look at said Autobello exhaust. Let's just go any of them. Doesn't really matter. We'll try to find where the exhaust comes and goes. You know, we don't need you open no more. We're looking for is exhaust. So we go from EX2L and to... Ah, wait, hold on. We can just look this up. Dorch engine. Is exhaust. Wait, why is there 4 exhausts? What the hell? Well, let's drop you and you. E2R and E2L. E2R and E2L. I wish there was like some sort of flowchart for exhaust, because this does get really frustrating sometimes. So 4 doesn't do anything. 5 has stuff, and 6 does what? Okay, so 5 to 6. 5 to 6. 1 to 6. Which makes no goddamn sense. Whatever. E2... Okay. Will that allow me to be a little bit more aroused? I mean, finished, not aroused. Why would I say aroused? What are you talking about? If you join all the nodes together, does the vehicle implode? Pretty much all the nodes are joined together. But no, it doesn't. It can cause issues, certainly. Anyway, let's get this to also attach to the engine. Attached to body? No. That might help us out a little bit. If those nodes exist, which they should. I think it should go up to... Actually, I don't know what engine nodes there are. Yep, there is 3. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Fantastic. Let's also... change 6 to 5. Will that help us out? Extendo exhaust crazy? Oh yeah. That's my new stream title. exhaust extendo crazy. Close. Okay, let's find some extra nodes. We want E4Rs in here. Oh, E4s. Alright, that should be stiff enough. Hey Phil, there is a glitch with the gear stick imploding which creates meshes used. Use a node grabber on the Porsche's gear shifter. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, so close. Bah! How do I always forget about that? Doesn't look like it breaks. Okay, no, it just has issues. What are we doing here? Let's also attach 4s. 5 with 4. You know what? It probably also wants the LLs and RRs as well. Let's go with that. See if that fixes the issue for now. If it not, we will do some extra work. Use slow motion? We don't need to right now. Oh, you mean for the gear shifter stuff? The bolide shifter might not work for this? Perfect. Now it's all in place. That is getting hot very quickly. That is getting hot very quickly. I'm wondering, do I have driver aids on? This is very easy to drift. No, I do not have any driver aids on. This thing just drifts so nicely. Okay, let's go with... Wait. Base temp? Main engine, oil, radiator area. Let's put this up to like 3. Front mount oil cooler, that's fine. Radiator effectiveness, let's go to thermostat, temperature, cool, oil volume. Put that to 4 because this is like a performance engine. I was expecting, to be honest, a different thing here. Oh, wait, no, that was it. Okay, thermal is air cooled, true. Air regulator temperature, air regulator closed efficiency, engine block. Okay, so we need to add an extra 50% to this at the very least, and it's a performance, so maybe an extra. Let's just double it. Let's go 20 approximately. Block fan max airspeed. Let's put that up to like 28. Engine block airflow efficient coefficient. I actually don't know how to use that one. Oil volume 4. Let's go a little bit of extra oil there. Let's go 50% extra oil. And let's see if that'll still overheat, but not completely burn the block. Imagine if he only lets us have his mods in tutorial forms. That would suck. I'm gonna put this up on my Patreon instantly. Then, as soon as the stream is over, then I'm gonna put it up for submission on the repository, so then you guys can get it whenever they approve it, which will be probably a day or two at the very least. You know what? Actually, it'll probably be longer than that. Maybe let's make that 4 days. Okay, it's getting a little bit warmer. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's still getting a little too warm. I know we're drifting. Is that still going up? It's not coming down. That's the problem. Why do I have such a tickle in my throat? Attempt to actually buy this game, lol? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so the coolant does come down. Let's go... This is a performance engine, so you're not just having the bare minimum engine, so adding 50% extra on from 4 to 6 cylinders is what a plebeian would do. Let's give it like an extra oil catch. Engine block air cool efficiency, let's put that to 25. Fan speed, let's bring that up to 30. I need to find out what this is. Thermal situation, simulation. Not perfect, but this website still does do work. How much airflow is over the block increasing or decreasing its passive cooling? Depends on the design of the engine compartment. Ah, this would be set up for performance. So what are we looking at here? Typical range, 1 to 1.3. So we're at 1.25. Let's go 1.35. Since the typical range for an air-cooled engine, at that time, they only had the auto bellow. That should do it. I'm gonna post a video on the Discord showing off the gear shifter glitch in game. Sweet. All right, let's go have a look at the Discord then. Will that be under video stuff, or will that be under... You're gonna DM me then. I'll accept the DM. Oh no, here we go. You've shown it here. Alright, let's have a look at that. Actually, we can do this. God damn it. Okay, it's glitching out. That's not unusual. Waiting for it to glitch out, sure. Doing its thing. That's nothing to be surprised about. Are we gonna get to anything like... Do you have a timestamp? Let's go right to the end, because that's... He's probably stopped once he's seen it. First of the BeamNG stuff, that's it. Where am I looking? I was testing other cars as well. Yeah, but tell me a timestamp, God's sake. Where's this weird mesh you were talking about? Please. Are you just talking about it becoming like a big exploded mess? Because that's not unusual. This doesn't muffle very much. Let's make the mufflers do some muffling. So So we have beams and triangles, nodes, sound config. It's not unusual, but the fact that tugging on the shifter causes it is pretty unusual. Maybe, but it's probably just the way in which it's set up. It's probably a very unstable thing already because every node has to have weight, and they've probably made it like super light and gave it like really odd properties. How long will we be streaming? Currently we've been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes. We're probably only going to go for like an extra hour at most. Let's, for now, try to... Where was that stuff again? That's not right. Sound config. Okay. This is where we want to mess with things. Main gain. I've never done this before. Because at the moment this is exceedingly loud. Oh! Is this not counted as a muffler or whatever they want? How do they tell whether something's got an exhaust on or not? Let's have a look at the normal auto bellow exhaust. Yeah, BeamNG is not the most stable game. Is there any sort of, like, defining thing this is an exhaust? Torch engine. Exhaust. So this is exhaust. Looking up a little bit higher. Start a sample, shut off. Sound config exhaust. Exhaust. Ah, sound config. Exhaust. Okay, no, that's right. Ah, there we go. Much quieter. Now I think I realize why you said that Americans are coming after this vehicle. Because, there was so much oil in the engine. That took me way too long for that to click in my head. I was thinking about that one for a while. I was like, I don't get it. Ah, no. Flip back. Ah. Hello. You got it instantly? Because I was thinking of so many different things, and the 5-second delay on chat, that's yeah, that's, yep. Come on. There we go. Nope. Yep. There we go. I think the pops are coming out of the wrong place. Might have to move the nodes around a smidge. This thing locks up so easily. We might have to go with some era-appropriate brakes and make them like super weak. Actually, you might be able to just do that from the tuning menu. Brake force multiplier. There we go. Let's go like, oh, that's actually not very little. 60%? All right, let's try that out. Nice voice crank. Yeah, I'll do that sometimes. It's far more than 5 seconds delay, actually. It's more like 6 sounds. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, Bazinga! Anyway. Ah! Every time. This is a fun vehicle. This is the fun V, not the humdrum V. I like the original Iron Man. Oh, bro. That was a lot of fun. Okay, well, this is not fun. This is not fun. This is not fun! Don't worry about us. We're all good here. What sort of suspension does this have, by the way? Push rod on the rear and double wishbone on the front. So, suspension is not entirely accurate, but you know what? I think we're fine with it. Compared to the SBR, which is like a nightmare of a vehicle I find to drive. Well, I suppose I've maybe not driven it like this before. I don't know. Ah, shoot. I overcorrected. Phil is really entertaining. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Let's give it the paint job that I want, and then we will save this. So go with you. Go with you. That's way too black. The front wheel arches are too big, but, like, moving that around in Blender is going to take a lot more work than what I'm willing to put into it. There we have it. Are you late again? Yeah, you're pretty darn late. This is basically the end of the stream. This thing really loves to pull back into line. Oh, sometimes. Just as I was about to say that. Pull back into line on its own, which is fantastic. Damn it. Understeered right at the end there. This is great. Just gotta say. Brakes are way too powerful, though. Frick. This is just a fun car to drive. I also got to clean up some of the unused materials. There's no engine stuff, so we can get rid of all those. I wish there was a way to filter materials that are unused, or files that are unused in a vehicle, and then remove them. On maps as well. Doing that on maps would be absolutely fantastic, because sometimes I just want to grab a whole bunch of materials, and then I find that I've just got, like, way too many. And the file size blows out. So, there's going to be like a 40 megabyte mod. Oh dear, we've gone around. Anyway, let's go ahead, save this. Dorch. Save. Then, you know what, we do have the option for a turbo. Let's try it out. Intake. Blow through turbo. Apparently it's meant to be carbureted, but whatever. Okay. There's probably no mesh. Yep. I got rid of it. What is happening? Oh, my keyboard. No, the turbo didn't work. Apparently it's there. I couldn't tell you whether it was working or not, because for some reason, the game wants to be a little bit of a poop. Yep, nope, didn't work. Alright, let's get rid of the turbo, and we'll deal with that another time. Were the real turbos that also carbureted? I'm pretty sure all of them would have come with some sort of fuel injection. Probably Jetronic, yes. Wait, why am I doing that? I've already saved it. Let's go to main menu. And go load it into here. And make it look all pretty and such. Oh, that feels good. Now, you saw how quickly that loaded. Now if I try to load this variant... I haven't done the lights, have I? I forgot to do that. Where are the lights held? That is unusual. Do we still have... We do. No, this should be working. No, these are props. What I want is glow map. Glow map! There we go. Is there no glow map here? There's no glow map apparently. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, that's it. All right. That should now have the tail lights working. But they are going to be very pink. I'm just going to quickly show you how to fix that as well. I'm not going to miss the load times. I'm going to be honest with that. Nice vocal range. Oh, thank you very much.
I can go pretty deep as well.
Oh, hugely deep. And it does sound weird. Yep, okay, looking a little bit pink. I also don't want to have that one illuminate. Are they different materials? That is 41. That is 31. What are we looking for? 41. That's good. And then things like 31. Reverse? Oh, that's not right. That we want 30. Brick light. Perfect. Oh, that's no good. Add inserted? Oh no, you'd better lube up. Alright, so what do we got here? Base diffuse color. Then we should have off and then on. So this is where RGB, it's turning out a little bit pink. So what color do we remove? Let's remove this down to a lot less. Amazing life, friend? Phil, what do you think about the Corvette C4's Crossfire fuel injection system? No idea. Never got them in Australia. Never bothered me. Porsche made an EV and called it the Turbo. Wait, really? That's hilarious. Okay, good. That doesn't light up anymore. This is still very red, though. Emissive factor. That's the one we wanted to change. Let's bring them down a lot. Yeah, the Taycan Turbo. That is irritating that they've done that. Like, on a hybrid, I could get it. Like, you could still actually have a turbo on there. Or maybe if you had a jet engine that was controlled by electrics, sure. But that, eh. You've seen many videos of mine already, Mohan King. Thank you very much. I remember I went on to Broadbent's stream, I think, earlier today. And I asked a few questions and people were, like, talking to me. I was like, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? That's looking a lot better. Let's go Control C, Control F. Put that here, and then change this to 0. That should make all of the lights a lot more red in color. Here's hoping. Many is a rookie number. Not everyone. There was like 4, 5 people. So that was cool. I don't often get recognized in public. Not really big enough for that yet. Oh my god, please. There we go. Lights are a lot more red now. I wish they would fix that. God, that actually looks so much better. A lot of people said that, oh, I went in and I changed the taillight colors because they looked way too pink. And I was like, sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. But looking at that, that does look a lot better. Do indicators and everything work? Yes. Perfect. Headlights? Great. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, that's right. We're now going to go ahead and do this again. Then... did I do that wrong? Did I hit load instead of... yeah, I went load instead of save, didn't I? Blech. This is the highest quality mod I've ever... I've seen that's a mesh lap. I've done higher quality mesh laps than this. Have you not seen my, Buick? Or the other one? Here we go. That's the one I meant to do. That looked really good in that snapshot, gotta say. Dorch. Now gonna make this a selectable vehicle. SBR? What am I doing? I'm doing something. I know I am, because I set out to do it. SPR, that's what I want. Info files. Base rear-wheel drive. Change the name of that to Dorch. Don't have any of this information, so you know what? Actually, we'll leave that for now. Braking G. Resto. Mod. Configuration. Dorch. Description. Resto mod of old classic Dorch from the 80s. Gasoline off-road score. Performance class 8. Population. Let's drop that down a lot. Power 209. Let's go that maybe? I'm not sure. Whatever. 5,000 to 5,500. 7, that doesn't matter too much. Top speed doesn't matter. Torque doesn't matter. Oh, wait. 340, I think it was. Oh no, something like that. Manual value. $350,000. Weight 1,200. Powder weight, whatever. Default paint name. Sure. Okay. Now SBR. And as expected, the torch is not here. Why is the torch not here? Ah, because I put a capital D in, because I'm a dork. Okay, that should do that. That's the wrong thing. Hey, the Dorch is here! Should we take this to the Dorch Lifer? Ha! I know, I'm funny, right? Hold your applause until the end of the stream, please. Honestly. You guys are just a wild rabble. You're right, the Buick was really good. You should do more match laps like this and the Buick. I don't want to do too many match laps. I don't mind doing it with automation cars because it's already my own creation, so it's not as if I'm just like stealing somebody's thing. Turns out that that was a stolen mesh that I was getting for free. I didn't realize that. So I'm not going to do that again. Why not drive it upside down? Because it doesn't have enough downforce to actually stick to the roof of the pipe. I made the joke about everyone that says, I can't create so much downforce that you can drive it upside down. It's not quite so simple, though probably still possible. This is going to take forever to reload, I just realized, because one, it's an automation thing, and two, the map here is ginormous, so it's having to load and do many accumulations. Drinking my problems away? Oh yeah, give me another shot of water, please. I could do with a glass of Pepsi, though. Nah, we'll deal with that later. Oh, it's Dorch with an SH. I messed up the name, whatever. Wow, this just drifts. I wasn't even trying just then, and it just went in and drifted. It just drifts. So, if you want a drift car, this is a Drifterino Butternano. Oh my god, there is so much frame choppiness. I really should probably turn the graphics down because at the moment this is not performing perfectly. This is fun. Trying to drive a car that just wants to oversteer, that's a load of fun. Also, if anybody was wondering, the reason why I made this particular car body in the first place back in the day was because I've never really been a Porsche fan, but I did really like Bad Boys back in the day. So this is based off of that. D stands for doofus. Ah, yeah, my bad. Rest mod with ABS? Wait. No, it has no ABS. What are you talking about? This will be available for download after the stream is over? Yes. It will go immediately onto my Patreon, so you can go get it there. But it'll also then be submitted at the same time to the repository, but the repository can take a couple of days to approve. Usually, but not always, when I finish a stream, when I finish a video, like recording the video, which can be like 5, 6, 7 days early, it will create sorry, my brain isn't working. Oh yeah, so I'll once I'm done recording an episode, which can be like 4 to 5-ish days usually before the episode goes live on YouTube. At that point, once I've finished recording the episode and it gets into a shareable state, an early version of it will go up on my Patreon for early access, as a thank you for paying more money. All the money in the world! If I could link, for God's sake, frickin' YouTube memberships to that, I totally would. But unfortunately, that is not an option I have. YouTube's memberships lacking in features. Just saying. You know what? I could probably make yeah. I can do community posts that only members can see. Then they can have access to the stuff. I can put it up on Google Drive. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And then they'll be up there up until the thing goes live on the repository. Then I'll delete the original files. You missed a lot? Yeah, you've missed a bit. Just a smidgen. This car's hard to drive. I will get a turbo working in here at some point, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it up to other people. You guys can release your own mods of this thing. I don't know why the turbo didn't work. Like, I get that the mesh wouldn't work, but I don't know why the turbo itself didn't work. That was a strange one. Damn it. This thing just really locks up a lot. Far out, Brussels sprout. Ow. We don't have, an active wing here, do we? No, we don't. Good. Okay, yeah, we are looking up a little too much on the front as well, but I don't want to fix that because the rear is also, is already very tail-lappy in this thing. Little kiss a wall. How cute. I've met Barry R. Makes sense that the brakes lock up because it's still running SBR brakes, which are designed for much wider tires. Yeah, and also probably not like 80s sports tires. Oh, sorry, 80s road standard tires. These are not sports tires. I could probably make some weak-ass brake pads. Yeah, let's do that. Do I still have the common file open? No, I don't. Where would brakes be? Not here. Not there. Brake pads. Perfect. You can go away. Wait, hold on. No, I only got better ones to have. Sport. Ah, okay, there we go. You know what? That's what we'll do. Didn't I just open up a brakes file? I did, yeah. That was weird. Okay. Pads. Front brake pads. Basic. This is only going to do so much. But we'll see how it works. The Porsche 911 is called the Widowmaker? Really? If this car oversteers and understeers, so it's how Porsche was, lol, it's a very dangerous car. Sweet. God damn it, this load time. I probably shouldn't have gone with apply changes automatically on this. There we go. Now this one you can take forever to load. Whatever. BeamNG stuff, am I right? Yeah. So apparently, take this with a grain of salt because I don't know if it's entirely accurate. But they're blaming an issue with the size of the map is somehow related to a float, which is a number, issue. That means the bigger the map, the longer it takes to load. And at the moment, they're not working on it because they've got other pressing matters, like Vulkan graphics drivers, or whatever, the API? Whatever it's, yeah. So they're doing that first. That is a painstakingly long, yeah. Remember when I did the 2-hour endurance race here and it took forever to load? Like, that's just one, automation cars are really painful. But two, this map is pretty big. This is a fun car. I'm loving it a lot. There's a lot to love here with this car. It handles, like if you're into drifting, it handles superbly. Ignore that. If I had 1 AUD for every time I watched an Aussie YouTuber with his background music, I'd have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's... I've got, What? I'm confused. Yeah, here we go. I've just got, default music playing from YouTube. Wherever there it is. I couldn't find the exact song I was playing at the moment. Yeah. I'm not a music person, so when people go like, oh wow, it's doing that thing, I'm like, is it? I don't know songs, I don't really care much for songs. So it doesn't really, wake me up. I don't know what you would call it. Our speed is not great either. We're in 5th speed and only going like 150 kilometers an hour. Also, wasn't the Yellowbird, which was based off of one of these cars, kind of... weren't they... I believe one of them... Like, one of the reasons as to why it was made, or at least one of them was made, was for the Nordschleifer, right? So then they could go really fast down the back straight. We're only like what, 2/3 of the way through the track or something now. We've completely messed up the carousel. I have 2 whole shillings in my pocket. Are the exhausts in the correct place? There seems to be something weird happening that I'm not fully comprehending right now. So that's probably something that's going to take a little bit to fix up. Exhausts in BeamNG, not great. For some reason, they make you have beams for exhaust to work instead of just having like a chain link of nodes that is the exhaust. And that just makes it really hard to chase things down because it becomes a real mess. Like how they make ref nodes, it'd be great if they just had like exhaust tree. And then every single time you add like a different exhaust thing on with a different exhaust tree, it'll overwrite the previous exhaust tree. Like that would be so much nicer to have as opposed to the mess that they currently have. Though they are working on making in-game modding tools, so they might try to fix it then. Sorry I'm not talking very much right now, this is just fun. You know what? Because this is a boxer engine sound that is not used in-game, I'm just going to let you guys enjoy the sound for a little bit whilst I sweat playing this. I can never find things when alt-tabbing. Ah, it was right there. I'm in letting you listen to it whilst I sweat mode. Son of a bitch. Oh dear. Didn't happen. Alright, what speeds can we reach? We're already in 6th gear. I should probably turn drag up, shouldn't I? $240. And we're over revving now. 250. No, 246 kilometers an hour. We are going a little bit uphill. 247. Oh! I saw 249 and then I chickened out. Oh dear. We didn't need that corner anyway. Ah! That's a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Okay, let's go in, and we're going to add a bit of drag to this, since this body would have a lot more drag than the original. Drag coefficient, 1? Okay, yeah, now there's a few more here. Front end lift tweak. Let's go like 45, or like a lot more drag there. Drag coefficient 18, whatever. Roof. Right side. Left side. You know what, actually, we should probably have a lot more drag on the lefts and rights as well. So where's right side? 8. Let's go like 14. So we're adding 5 on. No, 30. We're adding 5 onto everything. That becomes 20. 13. 20. 13. Is that left side? Yeah, that's left side. What I want is rear. Right side. Roof. You know, let's also undo this. I want to fill the body in. So I'm pretty sure that's what these are. Okay, what's going to happen now if I refresh? Please be nice to me. Don't hurt me. I'm your friend. Yes. Yes, I am your friend. Nothing will happen to you with me here. I forgot. This thing takes forever to load. I'm so glad a Law 911 is being made for BeamNG, especially since it's you making it. Sure! Okay, we'll go with that. It's 2 AM, thank you for calling it a night. Alright, only if you say please. Yes, it filled it in. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. What else we got here? Left side, roof, bottom. You know what, the bottom is fine. Bumper. You know what, actually, the bottom would have a lot more drag. Let's give it a little bit more. Front end. Let's just jig a little bit to everything. Dashboard, no drag there. Interior, no drag there. Alright, that should be this car done. Let's go rewind back to the beginning of the straight and see what speeds we get again. And airbag, please? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. It's 2 AM. Think you're going to call it a night? It is 9:43. I soon, too, will be calling it a night. Even though it's basically Monday for me. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. There we go. Okay, sweet. Do you like my rewind pretending? I think I'm funny. If you don't think I'm funny, then why are you so mean to me? This is a really goddamn long straight, isn't it? There we go. Now, that should also create a little bit of lift. On the back end, that is. 170. So what do we reach, like 100 and just shy of 150? Let's see how it goes now. 120. Some weird things are happening. 230. 200. Okay, we've lost a little bit of speed. I think it's enough. What map is this? This is the Nordschleife. If you want to know where to find it, Google is your friend, because I don't remember where I got it from because it's so freaking old. It's not actually old. It's like a year old or 2 years old, maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. I never crashed. Damn it. Perth, right? So have you seen... Who would live in Perth? Gross. I'm joking. I'm from South Australia. I think you're confusing me with Robert Ross. Or is it... Is that what he's called? Did he change his name? Ninja Ross? I can't remember. I think he recently went through like a rebranding or something in the last couple of years or something. But yeah, nah, he's from Perth. I think he lives in that place in America at the moment. Frick, what's it called? The like really Hollywood, too expensive sort of place. Los Angeles, is that the one? It's almost 9 p.m. here in the US. Okay, so you're basically about 12 hours off at the moment. Damn it. 7 in the US. I actually have it set up so I could see different time zones. So I know it's between 5:17 basically and 8:17. So not even actually getting close to 9. It's more close to 8 than anything else. Then I have London times, all that sort of stuff. Germany. I keep the Germany time there so then I know when the German repository people are working. And then I can be like, you guys aren't looking at my mod and approving it. Why are you not? I do want to know what they do with this mod, though. Whether they're going to recategorize it as like an automation mod or not. But it's not like its own vehicle, so I don't think it quite fits that category well enough. I'm thinking, if you can put an engine in a BeamNG car, and then it can still be a mod of a mod and not a automation mod, then I think it's fine to do other things. Whatever, my brain isn't working very well. How does it drive? Wait, how did you do that? Do what? What are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about these things? You have to find your way to here, and then you can, like, add new ones. So, add a new city. It's World Clock. Clock app. Yeah. So, if you just go to the Clock app, you've got a few things there. Then I think you can, like... Wait, hold on. Yeah, you can right-click and then pin to start. So you're an SA. Have you seen Fox Collection with the Kayo nut? I think they will add it to a mods of mods because it's part of the SBR. Yeah, I know. What I'm trying to do is make them have like a really shitty time deciding where it goes because I know that they don't like automation mods there, really. Which makes sense because a lot of automation mods are just shit. Now, I'm not saying that mine are absolutely fantastic. But there are some real bits of chaff out there. And I think I've done a good job of the explaining of the car that comes up with a reason as to why it would exist. So I think they should be fine with this being on the repository. AEST, I think we're ACST at the moment. And then in like 3 months, we'll be ACDT. Australian Central Standard Time as well. It's the time zone I'm in at the moment. then it'll become Australian Central Daylight Savings Time. That's what I was trying to say. It was fun to see you playing Infection in Komodo games. Yeah, thanks. Bro making a mod to Smite the Repository mods. A little bit. I don't actually hate them. I just like to... I just wanted to mess with them. That's basically what I was doing. A little bit of trolling never hurt anybody. I know that they got a bit of a thankless job. But, I think BeamNG is run so poorly that it's not their fault. It doesn't show the same way as yours does. It shows the clock icon next to the location. I don't know, man. I did it like months ago, so I've already forgotten how it works. Resize? Maybe? I wish I could do away with the stupid animation it does first as well, but I don't know about that. And I also have a London time, so then I know when you're not sleeping right. Oh no, oh no. I tried to correct a drift, didn't go so well. Don't worry, we got this. Skills, bruv, skills! Ah well, close enough. Instead as if I'm moving to sleep right now, no, right. Are you going to make a mod like the Bok B50? I don't even know what that is. Let's go have a look at whatever the Bok B50 is. Are they back to being like a pink color? Oh, weird. What the flip? What? So when they're braking going forwards? I'm so confused. Wait. And I also saw it happen to the... Yeah. What the hell? That's 30. 32. Okay, let's... Is this the one that I changed? Got here, no emission, that's correct. On intense. Ah, here we go. This is the one we wanted to change. All right, Control C, Control F. Change you to 1 maybe? Ah. Replace all. Was that only the 2 changes? Okay. Surprising. Oh, now I have to wait for it to redo its thing. Let's go play some music. It's gonna bug out, isn't it? Yep, not available. Fantastic. Come on, Irie. This looks too good to be an automation mod. I would say that it's probably in the slightly upper echelon, but then again, it's also a good body to work with, so I can't take all the credit. More painstaking wait times? Yeah. Bok P50 is a BeamNG PLP50. Ah. Perfect. Okay, that's fixed that issue. Ugh. Wah! Wah! Bugger. Alright, let's go put this onto the repository and everything. But for now, I hope you guys have enjoyed this whole wild process. Make it paid? This? No. I should actually ask the devs about this. Because you're not allowed to make automation mods that are exported to BeamNG paywalled. You're not allowed to make money from them, basically, in that sort of way. But what I'm doing is giving early access, and it's going to be public eventually. I'm not sure how that works. I will ask the person to ask about that in a little bit. Probably straight after the stream, before I make it public. You know what, actually, I'll ask him now. I won't show who it is, so then you guys don't get upset. Oh man, Porsche could go 249 screenshots of... where is he? There he is. I'm making money from selling exported mods, etc. What about if I'm... no, I'll word it this way. I have a Patreon where people don't have to wait for the video to go live or for approval on the repository. What do... oh. Can I put a mod made from automation on my Patreon? Yeah, I don't want to get in hot water over this, so I've shot them the question. They will get back to me when they can. They'll probably say no, it can't go on the Patreon, which is fine. If that's the case, I'm sorry. You'll just have to wait for it to be on the repository, and I won't be putting anything automation related on the Patreon. Are the wheels interchangeable or different wheels? The wheels are interchangeable. The tires should also be available for other wheels, but you'll probably get a little bit of clipping, of which there is actually already a slight bit of clipping. But that's because I was, what's the word? Oh, that's right. Lazy. Very, very lazy. Should I steal my mum's credit card to get your... I have too much... No. No, you should not. That is... That's like for people that donate lots of money constantly. I'm like, sure, do it all in one go. I mean, I'm not going to say no to extra money. So I just joined, what is it called? This? Not on the repository yet. I haven't submitted it. But yeah. So, oh, okay, we're on bridge. We can't see through that. The SBR4, shortened, widened, mesh slapped, doors don't work, steering wheel works, no gauges work, SBR4 mod. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Thanks, everyone. But... here's outro. Oh wait, no, I gotta say goodbye to all my, thank you to all my channel members. You guys rock, and especially that goes out to, do parts fall off? The engine and wheels will fall off. Pippa's having a little bit of fun. The Rogue Tick the Grand Prix. He's the top tier channel member. For the rest of you, though, catch you all next time. Goodbye. I'm gonna go get something to drink.